My mic. Oh, there it is. My mic wasn't connected then. Okay, Ev. How you doing? Take a couple of tablets, and then we're going to go out in the Bayern. Or Bayern. How do you want to pronounce it? And we'll do some shooties. Right. I'm alright. I'm currently in class listening to your streams through my earbud. And you're not listening to your teacher?
God dang it, Bobby!
Don't get caught, mate. Don't get caught. You don't want to get caught. Oh, you are listening to your professor. As he's rabbiting on about whatever it is, and you're like, yes, yeah, I'm writing it all down. Hello, Bobby.
What are you waiting for? Christmas? You're gonna play with me or what?
Alright. What are they discussing about them? What are they discussing in class? Let's have a listen. Or an idea.
Now it's a party.
If it's about the theories of quantum relativity and that stuff, don't. Law enforcement. How much force is legally required to beat someone up? What constitutes self-defense?
An enemy battleship decided to join the party.
Not enough. It's a criminal justice / administration of justice class. So you get to learn how to bang the gavel. Alright. No, not close enough.
submarine decided to show its face. Pathetic.
Uh-oh. That submarine is about to learn why it was a very bad idea to get it detected.
An enemy
With a submarine with a DD right next to him.
pathetic.
With depth charges. Yeah, bad idea, mate. Although you dropped your depth charges a bit too quick. Oh, he's leaking.
An enemy battleship decided to join the party.
Yep, he's right below that hotnick. That hotnick is right now is waiting for reload of depth charges.
Pathetic. An enemy cruiser decided to show its face. Pathetic.
Hit him, but he's dead.
You gonna play with me or what?
It's about
There he is.
time we
There he goes,
started
dies.
winning.
An enemy battleship decided to join the party.
No, I have this professor for 2 classes this semester, and right now I'm introduction to evidence. Ah.
Are you gonna shoot them or what?
Nice. But I'm assuming like they're talking about how evidence deals with, you know, improves the
Permission to come aboard,
case
sir.
and you know how you get to use evidence in a courtroom position, or is it? I watch a lot of crime shows and documentaries about that stuff, so it's quite intriguing. I think, anyway, personally. Mr. McEwen, the young Scotsman. Man who speaks normally, but you have no idea what he says. And when he's drunk, well, there's no chance of understanding him. Because he speaks in a language long forgotten by normal folk.
Torpedoes to starboard.
There's nothing I can do to stop them.
I'm getting all wet here.
Actually, can't wait for the update where they bring in the
That should temporarily fix it forever.
the priority one is 360. Must be you and they. Hope you're doing well though, McEwen. Thanks for popping by. Hello, Mr. Bug. How you doing?
Hit that one. He's on my naughty list.
No.
Time to roast some nuts.
What? God damn it. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm trying to get rid of their Argentina. Oh, never mind, he's going to stack it. Eating taco salad? What the fuck is taco salad? I know a taco and I know what a salad is, but what the fuck is a taco salad? Is that a salad without the meat? And just the little wraps and a bit of salad in it, and that's just, yeah, it's just a, yeah, salad roll. Come on. Isn't it just eating a broken up taco with hella toppings? Yeah, exactly. So it's not really a salad, is it? Or a taco salad? It's just salad.
Is on fire. An enemy destroyer decided to show its face. Pathetic.
Wow, Congo is just HE spamming, like, wow. Throw it all together in a bowl and drench it in salsa. So it's just a fucking salad dressing then, that's all you're eating, bug. There's no special about it, man. It's a salad dressing. I mean, we've lost this match though. But no. It is what it is. Right. Was that enough to get what I needed? Nope. Okay. Give it another go and try and get a win. Yeah, I probably got the win. That's all I want. And then the buy unit's completed. I'll move on to another ship just to grind up. That's one with my EU account. I don't spend a lot of time over here, but not too bad. A couple of tier 7s, but mostly tier 6s and a couple of 5s, so that's a good matchmaking.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
In an orange.
Good for you.
Thanks. I think. Alright, maybe I'm gonna go to Alpha.
Oh, yeah. Cruise control. I see you.
Good evening, Steve. That's alright, Kiev. I'm an English white guy who's a fat, lazy bastard who can't be asked to cook properly.
Time to roast some nuts.
Well, I kind of can cook, but not great.
Wait, you mean I need to steer this thing? Oh, an enemy battleship decided to join the party.
Okie dokie. How you doing, Steve? Oh, well. He didn't last long, did he, that T-22? Okay, what we got? Hmm.
Burning like a Yule log.
Oh, not too bad, Steve. Just, damn. Just playing on the EU server of PC warships.
Torpedoes down our throat.
I'm waiting on Kaz to join. He said he wants to play today. But I don't have high tiers, so I don't know if how much he's going to enjoy it, you know.
Oh, so you meet Kirk? Yeah, he hates losing. If you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the
Maybe
truth.
truth. Sherlock Holmes said that and all.
This hell is on fire.
Oh, thank you.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
No.
Spock said it on the bridge when McCoy asked if Spock suggests that Nero comes from the future. And remember what T'Pau said when the Vulcan Science Academy was asked about time travel.
It's about time we started.
That they don't believe that time travel is possible.
That's what I call
Damn, 6 overpens on that. Oh, Mr. Techno.
I need intelligence. Wait, why does it say I need intelligence?
Because the Vulcan Science Academy does not believe that time travel is possible.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
If I remember rightly, Noriko. I think that's what she said. In the Star Trek Enterprise series. Right. Am I hitting him? No. Darn it. Hello, Forge! Yeah, no worries, Kiev. I'd like this carrier to attack on this bloody side, really, but... I got a Heinrich out here that will kill me. And I'm the only one that's holding it because the other team are running.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
I need intelligence. Wait, why does it say I need intelligence?
Sub-Commander Tipo, I still don't believe in time travel. Captain Archer, the hell you don't.
Yeah. And of course, what's in spotting range? The fucking carrier, because he was an idiot. A nincompoop. A big wally. But yeah, exactly there, Noriko. I think also, doesn't she say
Permission to come aboard, sir.
in the episode where they encounter the
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
crazy way to potentially get banned. What's that?
Laddie,
I
don't you
just
think
saw
you
that
should
earlier in the morning.
rephrase that?
You know that, Kiev?
I should. I
Oh,
didn't
the
mean to
episode's
say that
called.
the Enterprise should be hauling garbage.
The one where they find
I
Daniels.
meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
Yeah, I think it's the episode where they find the Tholian, when the Tholians turn up and they find Daniels' ship. And he says it there. And she says the Vulcan Science Academy does not believe that time travel is possible. Or something like that. Anyway, right, anyway. Let's take out a DD. Need to get some XP done on these ships. Hello, Trapper. Alright.
Somebody's gonna pay for screwing up my vacation.
So if you want to join us, Narika, you can. I'm on the EU if you want to play some PC warships. I don't know if you've stopped warships altogether. I know Legends you have, but... Or if anyone else wishes to join, there you go. Just let us know. Just let us know. Alright. Basically. Oh, Labos Prime's out today. Okay, let's see. There is 4 DDs, so... Okay, so you don't want to...
There are times, sir, when men of good conscience cannot blindly follow orders. You acknowledge their sentience, but ignore their personal liberties and freedom. Order a man to turn his child over to the state. Not while I'm his captain.
That is from... If my memory does not serve me correctly, the episode involving Data's daughter Lau. Yeah. When he made his daughter Lau. Is it Lau? Lol? I don't know. It was one of his daughters, the daughter's name. Oh! Yeah, I can't remember what her name is. I think it's Lau something. And she doesn't work, basically. Because they tried to get Data originally, didn't they? With was it with Maddox? But then that failed. Then Data made another daughter. They got hold of her, but well, they wanted to, but he refused. And then they finally got one. They got Law. They finally got Law. I'm a bit sad that they introduced Maddox in the fucking Picard TV show. It wasn't even the same bloody actor. Same for Uchep, what was Uchep from Voyager. They killed him off and it was like a different actor. It's like, mate, come on. Fucking paramount and they're fucking killing off people that actually are liked. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's running away, isn't he? Yeah.
Wait, they're winning?
Mm-hmm. Because our DD's just died. I'm like, come on, man.
That's it. If they win, you're all getting coal.
I want to go out here, but there's a battleship that's down there. Oh, let's just go for it. If we die, I die. The Congo that I'm worried about. I've only just realised that battleship is out of range. Oh well. Oh well. Let's try and grab Bravo capture.
Who was more willing to kill people to get their way? Benjamin Sisko or Catherine Janeway or Kirk?
That's fucking hard. Janeway. Although, you could say that Sisko is responsible for more deaths. Because the fact is that he cheated and lied to get the Romulan Empire involved in a Dominion War. So technically he has more blood on his hands, but Janeway is also not infallible. Because she basically changed the course of the whole entire war with the Borg and Species 8472.
I say Siskoy. He killed dozens with the torpedoes against his personal vendetta against the Maquis leader.
Yeah, I mean, he did kill a lot of people. Also, the fact is he brought the Romulans into the war. But, let's be honest with you, Janeway also changed the balance of power by using the nanites against the Species 8472, which were kicking the Borg's ass, who were there, and other species were involved that were trying to get the Borg to lose. So her actions changed the course of millions of people's lives. And Kirk, I mean, yeah, Kirk shot first, asked questions later, but, you know, he didn't do any atrocious or atrocious stuff event that I can think of. So yeah, do you count for the... You know, just fluff that shot. Yeah.
An enemy battleship decided to join the party.
Oh, you just got touched. It'd really help if my guns would fucking traverse because I can then shoot back, but you know.
Time to get out and push.
Well, I wouldn't have gave for some teammates.
Janeway hurt the board hard, and Janeway's actions caused Picard boards to become desperate. Sisko was the kind of captain who put aside his morals when it comes to reaching the goal. Kirk was the captain who would not shy away from guerrilla warfare. I think the most goody-good-shoes captain is Picard. He just does not fight in this case. Not licked 5, 6, 7, 8 Riker. Hell, Riker likes fighting so much he got the anti-board shit Titan from the Luna class.
Yeah, I mean, out of all the Star Trek captains, yes, I would say Picard is more the peace-going guy. I mean, even though Archer did things that was not, you know, proud of. So technically, yes. Let's try New Mexico. Did I get enough actually? Yes, I did. Awesome. Let's unlock the next ship after this. Yeah, I ain't got enough to buy it though, but yeah, I mean, Archer was a good captain as best as he could, but then again, he was around before the Prime Directive, so he basically built the Prime Directive on the failures and mistakes that him and everyone else was doing. Kirk was a bit egotistical. But then he didn't go into a fight without knowing the outcome of it. Picard wasn't, I wouldn't say soft, but was more, let's try and be a peaceful way of doing it.
Oh, Archer gave a fuck. You don't want to go against Archer's dark side. Archer was really dark. But I mean, Archer had to develop to the Starfleet president he should become. He started as an open-minded captain believing in the good. But he got constantly fucked over and betrayed so much that at some point he said, okay, no fuck around anymore.
Yeah. 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 But then Archer was a bit fairer and also tried to resolve issues without violence, if possible. And found ingenious ways. Archer was more like Kirk in that regard. Then came along Sisko. Sisko was I think he was a bit more of a tough guy. Like, not a bully, but, you know, fuck her up and find, you know, fuck around and find out type of psychology. But then again, as we all know in the, what was the episode?
I'm supposed to be on vacation.
Not Measure of a Man. That's something else. I can't remember what it's the episode where he does basically the where he brings the Romulans in. he knows what he did is wrong, but he understands the moral conundrum that is that if we didn't bring the Romulans in, the war would go on and would cost more lives. But bringing the Romulans in shortened the war, which, if you look at it in a historical aspect, for those of you who don't know Star Trek, it's absolutely fine. He reminds me of Churchill. And the reason why I think it reminds me mostly of Churchill.
If you were nice, Archer was the nicest person ever, but don't even try to cross his side on a bad way. It didn't end it well. Hell, Archer was so great even the Andorians paid respect to him, but Archer always used killing as last resort, as seen when Archer, instead of killing Strand, he cut off one of his antennae to win the fight.
Yeah. Oh no, I know that one. But I think Sisko was more like Churchill in World War II. In the aspect of that, when they decrypted the Enigma code machine, he had to make that tough choice to allow like cities like Coventry to get bombed to live in shit, so that they didn't know that the Allies had cracked the Enigma. There was that moral conundrum: do you evacuate to save lives, but then you give away that we know how to break your code, or do we allow people to die and keep a secret that could potentially save more? If that makes sense. I know what I'm trying to say, but it's probably coming out all wrong. But yeah, that's who I consider Benjamin Sisko more like in that aspect. I think he's gone under. Nope, he's still out. Mr. Red Dwarf! Picard, he went back in time and started the whole mess. And how did Picard go back in time and started it all?
An enemy battleship decided to show its face. Pathetic.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
How you doing, Red? Welcome in, mate. Hopefully you're feeling better today.
An enemy destroyer decided to join the party.
Are you referring to the episode? Are you referring to the movie First Contact?
An enemy battleship decided to show its face.
Because technically he wasn't him that did it, it was the Borg.
Cruiser decided to show its face.
Ah, darn it, I missed it. You're still tired, are you? Alright. That's alright. As I say, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. Get some more rest. You need to, you know, rest up.
An enemy battleship decided to join the party.
Although Janeway is similar in that regard as to Archer, in that regard is that she is one tough cookie.
An enemy destroyer decided to show its face. Pathetic. An enemy battleship decided to show its face. Pathetic.
I might have, yeah, he's not going fast enough. Oh man, no, I say, take, you know, if you don't want to join or anything, Red, I'm not going to press you into joining. You know, I mean, yeah, I'm on EU, but you know, if you don't have the energy to play some PC warships, mate, just go to bed. Honestly, just get yourself some soup or something to that's easy to eat and cook, and just relax and rest. Like, that should be enough to kill that North Carolina.
Okay, you first.
There we go.
Battleship.
I want to join, and I'm hoping to. If you can join, that'll be awesome, Red. But I don't want to make you. I don't want to make you more ill than you already are. If that makes sense.
An enemy destroyer decided to join the party.
I'm not close enough.
Picard First Contact, abandoning orders, goes back in time, kills Borgs. The wreck of the sphere got discovered later by Archer science team, then Borg tried to go back to Delta Quadrant. As T-Pool says, the message needs 200 years to arrive in the Delta Quadrant. What happened 200 years later? A specific Picard again crosses a Borg cube on its way to Earth shown by Q. Technically Picard did a full circle.
Yes. Oh no, you're not wrong there, there you go. But and this is the but about that is that episode, the original one, which was Picard's episode, it shows them that they do not know who humans are. Yet in the episode, the Borg one, which is called, which is an Enterprise series, which I think is called Regeneration. I think it's called. They know of him, so when they send a message back, they must not send a message back saying who it is. They just send a message back to, or going to Borg space by saying, you know, a basic information. But then also, if you remember in the Picard show, the Borg Queen has a kind of like a temporal, I wouldn't say like a temporal understanding, but she would know that that message came from another type, from a timeline that had, or was, you know, out of sync of temporal, not, do you know what I mean? If that makes sense. I know what I'm trying to suggest, but it's hard to explain it. I'm gonna get rid of this damn.
You're gonna play with me or what?
Oh, look at the guesswork. I was just off.
Torpedoes to starboard.
That's alright. Hey, Red, you've been ill, mate. You just... Mate, when I got hit with COVID, mate, it took me, like, fucking over... I couldn't do much for days. So I got put, like, way behind, you know? So... Come on. Oh, that looks good. That looks like a good one. Come on, go on, go on. Detonate, detonate. Oh, yeah. That was good. That was a good drop. Sorry. Trying to sync a sub at the same time is a bit hard. Yeah, no, I like that episode though. The Enterprise. I actually like the Enterprise series. A lot of people didn't like Enterprise show. I actually enjoyed Enterprise. It kind of gave you that, like a Picard feel, but wasn't Picard. But it showed you like how early humans would actually deal with things, you know. Before there was a, you know, Prime Directive, before there was like more of a peace in the galaxy, which is where Picard is from. If you think the way they portrayed it is Picard had a lot of peace. You know, like the big empires, like the Klingons weren't at war with them, the Romulans were still there. Yeah, Romulans. But, you know. Where's that hit?
Well, technically no. The Borgs that got back in time with the Queen got killed. Then they had to make their mini collective to survive as shown in Enterprise. What I still don't understand how. Picard shows if your Queen dies the BRGS are useless, but anyway, That mini collective was back in normal time again, and the message all they sended was the location of Earth, as Flock said. I could hear it clearly, numbers over and over, so the boards in the future don't know the humans as all they got was
Torpedoes down our throat.
Oh, remember, you might be right then.
Multitorian numbers, so technically, yeah, it is correct, and no, it is time confusing.
Yeah, because here's a question: if indeed the I can't remember the episode like for word, so it's just fine, Rico. I mean, I'm gonna, you know, what you said, I'm gonna trust on that. That, you know, Phlox was just location of Earth. Still, that message was sent 200 years in the past, which therefore the Borg would still know it was a 200-year-old message, knowing that no Borg had gone out that far, so that must have been a message from a different timeline, or well, the same timeline, but you know what I mean. It's from the Borg from the future that went into the past, so they must know that what they sent was a temporal message. So that makes sense. I'm trying to think of a way of describing it, but I'm not very good. I apologize. But yeah. Right. I'm sure loads of you have no idea or interest in Star Trek, which is fine. I get it. You know, a bit of geekiness is what happens. Sorry, I'm just catching Pokemon. Because the best bit about it is I have 3 channels that have Pokemon running. So as soon as mine appears, I go click, 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 boom! Like multiple Pokemon. We'll try to anyway. I need to do something with my Pokemon. You know, sell them or get what to do with them yet. I think I should have aimed a bit lower. Yeah, I should have aimed way, way lower than that. Oh, he's got him. Never mind. Okay, let's turn. I'm gonna keep my guns on that side to get that Fiji if I can. Okay, more text to speak. You know, you can't just type, Noriko. Just saying.
I think I understand you now, and yes, the board must know that much, that it is something from another time where the board lose something and it's worth investigating. Little did they know you never ever should made 2 mistakes. One is don't push the pink skins on thin ice. And 2 is don't make humans desperate.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I do not rate myself surviving this much in a minute because there's a cappuccino over there, a Udachi, and a Scarne.
An enemy destroyer decided to show its face. Pathetic.
Alright, shots out in the Fiji. Hopefully I can get this on a turn. Damn it. Too much lead. Too much lead.
Time to roast some nuts. An enemy carrier decided to show its face. Pathetic.
Did I miss? Yeah. I missed. That sucks. What I thought, like, you can concentrate on game and not have to read 99 letters message with your... it's not that.
Torpedoes.
Oh, fudge.
Front.
Back end, spin out, back end, get the... Woo! I still kind of read. I still kind of read it because, you know, but it's all good, man. You do it yourself, man. That's the point of it. Oh, double citadel to Fiji. But that's all cool. I mean, it's just you write a lot of text.
That should temporarily fix it forever. Torpedoes to the left.
You use a lot of text, sir. A lot. Right, I'm making a judgment that he's going to turn out. That's why I've raised the salvo a bit. Nah, kind of got what I wanted.
The left.
Oh, shoot. Gonna be a flood in it. No, no flood. Shock horror, no flood. No flood. That's a bonus. Why is our Jarvis?
You know what I am curious. Who is more war hungry? Vulcans? To be fair, the pre-logic Vulcans, the Romulans, or the Andorians or Klingon.
Huh? Do you account the Vulcans before their pre-logic? Yeah, okay. That's hard because if you remember, there's an episode, a two-part episode in Next Generation, where where Picard goes undercover with Riker. Well, kind of goes undercover, and anyway, and they find that weapon that is a Vulcan weapon, where it's triggered by anger. You know, and you shoot at someone, and I can't remember what it's like called. The thing is, Romulans aren't war. They're not really war focused. They are, but they rather have subterfuge and treachery and than outright like conflict. Like they would rather sit at the back and manipulate the chessboard, as it were. You know, that's what I think of the Romulans. Klingons are just basically just run in there and batter something over the head with a blunt instrument and see what happens next. But then they remind me of dwarves. That's what the Klingons remind me of, dwarves. You know, very angry. Yeah, nearly got him.
Decided to show its face. Pathetic. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes right side.
Yay. And the Andorians really aren't antagonistic. They are, but they're not. They have a reason to fight. Their belief is that they want to fight. Like they're not a belief. Their reason to fighting is there is a reason. It's not just because they can or they want to take over the galaxy. You know, they want to. Cool. Kappa. Yeah, there is actually a Kappa. It's like the Ferengi. When the Ferengi were first introduced, they were supposed to be the new enemy. You know, the Klingons were now peaceful. They wanted a new enemy, so they created the Ferengi. And let's be honest, we remember what happened with that one.
Yeah, I think the pre-logic Vulcans are the most war-hungry and full of rage, as seen as when Vulcans have to mate and go full rage mode again. How they need to meditate because they are full of hate.
Okay. Oh, let me buy some doubloons. Don't worry, I'm just... Right. No offense, I just didn't want you lot seeing any of my credit card information. So. So. Yeah, Pon Far. Well, they meditate to yeah. But then they, you know, they do actually, like, well, you've known it for years, but they've confirmed it in, what, next generation? It gets officially confirmed that the Romulans and the Romulans and the Vulcans are connected. I think Spock does it in the episode Reunification, I think, where he mentions about that the Romulans splintered off from the Vulcans a long time ago. So whereas the Vulcans took on the peace side and the meditation and the emotions, the Romulans just let them be as they are. But somehow they
shows what happens if she just not meditates for one day. Results, she gets bitchy.
Yeah. But then that's the thing, like Romulans, the Romulans who are Vulcan in heritage, they don't need to do their emotions, and they're not, yeah, it's just weird. Hey Bug, okay, here we go. Weren't Vulcans and Romulans the same race at one point in time? Yes. Yes, Romulans are descendants of Vulcans. At some point in the past, I can't remember the date or when, but basically they left Vulcan and they travelled and found Romulus. Which is irony is that Romulus is next door to Remus, and Remus has Remans, which are the guys you see in Star Trek Insurrection, but apparently are very good foot soldiers. So anyway, and why do you hate yourself, Bug? Mate, I'm a geek. I admit I'm a geek. Alright, I have no illusions of trying to pretend that I'm not some geek. Like,
maybe the Romulans just learned how to not maybe kill themselves with rage. Reman's BTW are nemesis.
Oh, it's Nemesis, not... Yeah. 34,000. Okay, let me just put some... Yeah, sorry, I thought it was Insurrection. But Insurrection must be the other one. The one with the Baku. Is it Insurrection? Wait a minute. No. So Nemesis is... First Contact is the Borg. Generations is the one with the Dr. Sauron. Nemesis is the Romulan... Preytak Shinzon. You've got the Baku one. Yeah. That's it. Insurrection is the one with the sonar. Yeah, the Baku.
Insurrections is with the sonar.
Yeah, the sonar, the Baku, and yeah. Yeah.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Yeah. Now I know, yeah. The one you mean. And apparently Insurrection wasn't received very well, and nor was Nemesis. I don't know, I like them both. Oh. I did love First Contact though. I liked First Contact because it's the Borg. Which I was kind of a bit disappointed with the whole Voyager thing. Because they basically, Star Trek Next Generation made out the Borg were like uber powerful, uber kick-ass. And then Janeway turns up and basically you can just kick their ass. It's just like... it didn't feel right. And then they did the whole First Contact movie. In the First Contact movie, Borg are kick ass. So it's like, well, does that mean that the ones against the Borg Janeway are just weak Borgs? There he is. Star, don't you dare EC, you little shazer. Bloody hybrid.
Time to get out and push. That should temporarily fix it forever. Torpedoes, astern! Time to get out and push. An enemy cruiser decided to join the party.
I knew he could beat me. There's nothing I could do about that. I was trying to get the gay to be dead, but our Italian DD was a bit. Oh well.
No.
Oh darn it! Didn't get him. Okay, those movies are really like those movies much, but it's the same problem with the two movies as with Star Wars. The audience of critics was older people who were still hanging with Kirk, and the younger audience just didn't have a voice yet. I don't know. I think the problem also is when it comes to stuff like Star Trek, not so much as Star Wars, because Star Wars can be very weird. Is it normally a Star Trek episode, which is about 45 minutes long, has a beginning, middle, and end, and it has a moral, a kind of like why you shouldn't do something. That makes sense. Like the episode where Picard, they found that drone, and Picard basically knocks out, and he dreams his whole entire life was on another planet, but he was there for like 2 or 3 minutes. It had a moral, you know, of accountability and such forth. The episode where
I don't like the Romulan warbird. Too weird. But I like the Valdor warbird as seen in Nemesis with Commander Donitra on helm. She is a sexy Romulan babe.
yes. I know, I actually prefer the Derek's class Romulan warbird. I prefer the Romulan to Derek's class. The traditional Romulan. I didn't like the Romulan bird of prey from the original series. But I prefer the Romulan to Derek's class. The warbird from that one is not bad. But it reminds me too much of a Klingon Vorcha class cruiser that the Klingons use. before they get replaced by the Vorcha class, I think it is. I think that's what it's called. No, Negvar, not Vorcha class. Negvar. No, Negvar. Yeah, Negvar class replaced the Vorcha class, but the Vorcha class looks like that Romulan warbird. That's why it just doesn't look right. It just doesn't look. Yeah.
But I have to say, in ship design and weaponry, nothing ever will outclass the Sovereign class ships.
I knew you were going to say that.
That class is just too perfect. Held one of those ships at the Corridon helm and kicked 4 gases.
Christmas?
I knew you were going to say the Sovereign class. Like, I just knew you were going to say it. Then you got to remember that the Picard had a Galaxy class, and the Galaxy class was not a warship or an attack vessel. It was a multi-general ship. You know, it had science labs, it had astrophysics labs, it had, you know, all the different types of labs going on. And apparently there was whales on board. Apparently there's a thing going around that had whales that they would use for navigation, apparently. But yeah. But yeah, the Galaxy class was more of a general purpose, you know, flying, like you find a new planet or asteroid, you got all different sciences on board, and they can do all the tests and research. But the Sovereign class was not designed for that. Sovereign was designed to, well, fucking do what she does best. Load quantum torpedoes and kick fucking ass.
Almost here, though.
Oh, sugar. The Hungy went round. I didn't think the Hungy would come out.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes right side.
I may have been a bit too aggressive here. Whereas my team is not aggressive. Yeah. Too far to the
Whales
back.
were in cetacean observations on the Galaxy class. Fun fact, every non-warship had a cetacean observations, but every cetacean observations had different sea creatures on it. The Cerritos from lower decks had dolphins, for example.
I was playing a bit too aggressive, I think, on that one. A bit hoping for a bit more of a teammate on that one. Let's check out the Konigsberg again. We'll try anyway, we'll try to. Yeah. I'll see about the remind me, actually, I've got to find the new Star Trek. I haven't watched it yet. When did they get added? At the end of last year, wasn't it? Is it season 3 of Strange New Worlds? Or is it season 2 that was a recent one? Strange New Worlds. 2 seasons. Which was the one where they... Which was second season?
Janeway's Lammer class, hybrid between a Voyager and a Sovereign, had a humpback whale named Jillian.
I have seen season 2. Okay, yeah. Okay, so no, I don't have to worry about that.
Somebody's gonna pay for screwing up my vacation.
I need to find out if I'd watched season 2 of Strange New Worlds, and I have. No, I was searching up. I couldn't remember if I've seen season 2 of Strange New Worlds. And I remember it had the bloody crossover with Lower Decks, which was like, ugh.
Now it's a party.
I'm trying to catch up with all the TV shows that I'm like way behind on. So I've been catching up on a lot of the other TV shows, like different series and such forth. So. Yeah.
I love the Lower Decks crossover, but not that singing J-pop Klingon episode.
Oh, I hate those episodes. I hate the musical episodes. I just fucking despise them. They're gonna go ram each other anyway. I can't stand a TV show that does musicals. I hate watching them. I normally skip them as well. I completely skip the whole entire episode. I did watch the one in Lucifer though. That was quite cool though. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the musicals. I don't understand why they do that. And you switch to AP. Hopefully I can wipe this guy off the face of the map. Come on. Come on, you're telling me that this can't AP? There we go. Beautiful, finally. You know, we had mostly bloody AI in here, didn't we? That was a slight problem. But I tried. And our carrier, yeah. Oh well. Next chip. You sent me a picture of the markup. Isn't that in, That's in Star Trek Online. I think that ship. Or something similar to that class. I might be wrong on the class of ship, but let's try and get this. Oh, is it? Yeah, that's Prodigy, the one where they find Janeway, don't they? They find the holographic Janeway. Oh, someone like, wow, that whole clan. Look, SG1 O'Neill, and then a Ronan. Someone likes some Stargate. Sorry, I don't want my Stargate, of course. I like Stargate as well. I don't really watch Prodigy. I'm not a big fan of anime and cartoons anymore. I don't. Just looks weird. And the whole like Star Trek's way of cartoons just doesn't, you know. Maybe it's just been me. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see if we can capture a. Excuse me, I do apologize. Not too bad. I mean, I'm tier 5. There's some 7s. But not many though, so it's not too bad.
Now it's a party.
Where's the arc wheel? Okay, she's in the middle. Four kilometers. Okay. Yeah, I knew he was out here somewhere. Yeah, you get 15, is it 15th anniversary, 11 years or something? So I don't play the PC version or the console version anymore. It's too much. I don't have enough time to play Star Trek and all the other games. I'd love to play them more, but going back into there. Probably careful because that Logitech's coming in, and that's a Leon. 16 barrels of. I'm going to shoot enough shit at the wall, and hopefully some of it sticks. Oh crap! He's going to shoot me now, isn't he? Yeah.
should open a window?
Wow, our whole team has run to this side of the map. Sheesh. Yeah, but didn't he die? Didn't Hugh die in the card episode? Which I thought, to be honest, I'm not going to lie, I really was not happy with the way Picard episode dealt with the Borg. You know, Hugh was killed off, and fucking what's his name was killed off, and fucking. I mean, it's just like, mate, come on. These are like actors that are, or sorry, roles that people know and liked. You know, they like the Echep and. How am I missing this dude? I'm not the greatest guy ever going, but. What's going on with my accuracy today? Oh, there you go. That's a lot better. Ow! That hurts. That hurt. Nice shot, though. I'm gonna give him that. It was a nice shot on me, but damn, did that hurt. Between yes and no. I'm sure Hugh was killed in that episode. Don't think they're gonna. These might hit him actually, because he's coming in on the attack. He is coming in on the attack, so let's do a U-turn. I know that Echep was killed, and I didn't like that. And even the actor who played Echep, he was questioned about that episode, and he was like, he didn't like the fact that his character just died. Like, do you know what I mean? Just it didn't feel right. So I wasn't a big fan of the way that they killed Echep off either. When was someone in Star Trek truly dead? There quite a few episodes. Red shirts. You know, a red shirt. They're truly dead. I mean, it's mandatory for every episode in the Star Trek the original series to have a red shirt that dies, because you need a plot point. Trying to figure out. I'm going to drop them there just because there's an Alba that's turning, and I don't know, he may come north, so. Who else is truly dead? Technically, well, different versions of Data's dead. Law's dead, though technically his body's probably somewhere. So probably could bring him back.
Yeah, but people with name mostly always come back one way or another. Hell, Lower Decks made a few jokes about that people always come back, and Boimler wanna know how. Answer. Space Koala.
Or there could be like the Orc from Warhammer 40k, where if there's enough of them that to believe, then it's going to happen. If you don't get that reference, it's fine. But, you know, I don't know. I mean, it could be possible. There are just certain things I didn't like about Picard, but then they're saying that it's like all things in shows. There's certain episodes and certain things they've done that are not liked. So I've come back to try and stop their T22, but I have a sneaky suspicion and it's not going to go well for me because I'll buy you and he's just YOLOing broadside to every single attack. Mm-hmm.
That's it. If they win,
I mean, I'm going to get some XP out of this because I capped the base, but... yeah, I don't know why this Pensacola stayed at the back. I mean, like, it is what it is. You have to move on. Smile and wave and move on. I can't do the Yamato because I don't have the options to do so. Okay, let's choose that again. That is just carriers. I'm not really in a carrier mood today. How am I doing this web adventure? Oh, go get kills. Get destroyed ribbons. Okay. Got facilities. There's always going to be a conspiracy theory, Noriko. It doesn't matter what show, movie, real life. There's always going to be conspiracy theories about this, and this, and you know. 1 second. Get myself a drink.
I'm supposed to be on vacation.
Sorry about that. Alright. Although I'm looking, I don't know if you've seen the trailers or not, Nariko, but I've seen the. You've seen the trailers for the new Section 31 show that they're in. With what's her name, Michelle Young. I'm butchering her last name. I know I am. We're supposed to come out. Was it already out? Ooh.
No.
Hang on a minute. It might be out, or some of the episodes.
Don't watch it. So don't. Do not. Okay, no. Don't. No. Do not watch that. Section 31 is Star Trek's acolyte.
It's not actually a movie then, is it just a TV show? I thought it was going to be a series. Okay. Ah, okay. I thought it was going to be a series. And apparently you have seen it then, Nariko, and didn't like it. Ah, oh, darn it. I missed a Pokemon. Come on, Matsu. Find your kamikaze. I am missing the Iron Duke like a mother trucker out here, but... Even Techno saying it's a bad movie. Wow. If Techno is saying it's a bad movie, it must be a bad movie. I know I'm gonna get dabbed here probably. Yeah. That was a bit of a foregone conclusion. What happened to our Matsuki? What the hell happened to this guy? You watched it for free. Oh, I'm gonna watch it for free. I'm not gonna pay. Watch it. So.
Section 31 should have been a show, but because the great Michelle Yeoh got an Oscar and is now on her high horse, they had to write a show that should have been over 60-minute long into just 90 minutes. They cut 99.9% of the movie. It is fucking dumb. And then also they switched writers and directors like every day. So therefore you have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. I see. I was led to believe that when she was in the show in Strange New Worlds, well, originally come from Star Trek Enterprise and not Enterprise Discovery, and then there, you know, that. Then they said, oh, we're going to make a spin-off show with her show. She's going to be like an episode of how Section 31 was supposed to start. Like the beginnings of Section 31. With a deviation of timelines or something. that was the way they wrote her out of that show and sent her back in time. And I was like, oh, sweet. You know, they're going to do a Section 31. It's going to be a lot more spies. You know, like the beginning of how Section 31 started. And yeah, that's what I was led to believe. And I think probably a lot of other people were led to believe. But gotcha. She was awesome in her role, though. All the episodes from Discovering Strange New World. Yeah, oh yeah. I like Michelle Yeoh. I really do like her as an actress. But it's just the way that they were like, oh, they portrayed her. They left her to be as a series.
Michelle Yeoh was never in Strange New Worlds. She only was in Discovery for a few episodes until she got that Oscar and had her shining moment. Now again, no one cares about Michelle Yeoh, and you know what the most stupidest shit in the movie was? A Vulcan with emotions and Scottish.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Something about, yeah, there's some Vulcan who's, yeah. Yeah, but that's not the first time they've done that, though. Where they've introduced Vulcans who are not part of, you know, who have gone away from the teachings of Sarek and, you know, embrace their emotions. And this is gonna, fuck. Because then that episode with the Vulcan weapon that can attack can only be used by someone who has emotions to use the weapon to attack. You know. And then you had that terrorist Vulcan on DS9 that Quark negotiated with. She was Marquis. So
A Vulcan with Scottish accent and a really bad one. And at the end, you know what, he wasn't Vulcan, it was a tiny alien that steered a robot body like the Ionian Men in Black.
Oh, you just gave spoilers. Oh, Manerico, come on. Don't do, even I'm gonna watch it, but don't tell me the spoilers. Come on, man. Have I missed him? I did. Oh. I tried.
I spoiled a really bad movie for you.
I'm gonna still watch it. Even though it's probably going to be terrible, it's just so that I can say I have seen it and I have my opinions on it. Hey, Kev. How you doing? How's the lecture of your professor where he's talking about justice and, yeah. Must be a dumber DD round here. Probably the calamar. You're now in political science. The fuck is political science? There's some weird lessons out there in the world. Political science. What is it? The science of being a politician. Question 1 on the test paper. Can a politician lie? Yes.
Don't come at me in techno when you feel your soul left your body for a moment in the movie and that you felt like you died while watching it. There are movies out there that people say are really bad that I enjoyed them, and even though this is probably going to be one of those movies that is going to be crap, I'm still going to watch it.
And I'm getting it right now, if you really want to know. It's getting on my PC right now, so I can watch it on my phone later tonight. If I remember to watch it tonight. It was really bad sailing around in a Dutch cruiser and I have no planes to drop bombs with. I'm just spamming HE. It's about the amendments and things about the government. Governments lie, governments steal, and yeah, that's what governments are. They're supposed to run the country with impartial and in fairness, but instead they're all about paying their own back pockets with money. And as long as they can make money, that's all they care about. They don't care about the people.
I watched Acolyte. And now Section 31. Why do I do this to me? Only good thing is I watched it via pirate, so I not paid for that garbage or gave them my view account.
Oh yeah. I don't. Yeah, I don't plan on watching. No, I didn't get the kill. No, I was trying to get the kill. Fudge. Turn around. Yeah, I won't watch it. I don't pay to watch it. I don't have Paramount. I do have Amazon Prime, but that's because I pay for it. But then I don't really watch Amazon TV shows because they've added ads into it now, which is stupidly ridiculous and painfully just why. I do have Netflix, but I don't pay for that. That gets included in our internet company bill.
Laddie.
So.
Don't you think you should rephrase that?
You're right.
I should. Political governments are
to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
Sorry for political talk, but they also take advantage of their citizens, and I'm trying to get rid of half the population and workforce. Exactly. Well, no, they're not trying to get rid of the workforce. They're trying to find a cheaper way of doing it so that they can make more money and not spend and have more taxes and more money. So how do you do that? Well, what you do is you create robots to do it, or you put your workforce in another country to make it cheaper. So, and then the consumer will then question, why would I pay let's say £20 or $20 for a t-shirt when I can pay $3 for the same t-shirt? Which would you pay for? As a consumer, you would pay for a cheaper one. And that's basically what governments allow to happen. Because they want money. They want money.
I have Paramount, but only because I rewatch TOS right now. Also, to give you a perspective, the first contact was the sovereign of the movie. Section 31 was the Oberth or Olympic class of the movies. No one want to have that. Even Khan took rather a Miranda than take the Olympic class that was there.
Yeah, why would you take an Olympic class? Why would you take an Olympic class when you have, it's like, what's that other class that they use? The science one. It might be the Oberth class. The Oberth. It's got a round ball on the front. And then they're like,
That's more than enough
Not the one in All Good Things, the one that Beverly has, which is they use as a medical ship. There's one in the early Next Generation shows that had like a ball on the front. Oh, that was the Olympic class. Okay, that was the Olympic. I couldn't remember if it was Oberth. I couldn't remember if it was an Oberth for some reason. I think Oberth is a different class of ship. Oberth had that surfboard in the middle. Mate, we're getting hammered tonight, mate. I've been trying, but I cannot get a decent game. Look. Anyway, that game had 2 kills. Which should get enough to get that completed. So we're going to wait for that to get finished. So then I can complete this mission. And then start the next one. Oh, no. Nope. Exclamation point, poke, catch. Wait for that game to end so I can warships destroyed. That should complete the web adventure. What? Okay. Alright, we'll take another ship out. Down, down, down.
Sended you the pics of both in DM's Krell.
No.
What am I looking at now? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the Olympic class with a big dome on it. But in the Oberth, yeah, I don't know, was the Oberth one was used in the early Next Generation, I think, as well? Or was it Olympic? Might have been the Oberth then. Oh, Discord needs an update. There we go. Oh no, you're right, Kiev. Don't worry. I don't, you know, not too much of a problem. Would I? Probably.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
What makes me laugh? It doesn't show you where depth charges on this ship is. Oh, there they are. They show you 2 barrels just there. Sorry. You just don't get that detail on Legends, I'm sorry, but...
Now it's a party.
Right, at some point, Red Dwarf will be joining us soon, hopefully. And his awesome gameplay will be carrying us.
Now that's how it's done.
Actually, let's turn in, actually. I don't want to go all the way out. I think my torpedoes are going to miss. Yep. Oh, fudge.
I kinda want a live reaction of Krell when he watches Section 31 LOL.
I can technically put it on right now. I really wanted to. But I'm not going to because I'd be distracted. Also, I'd have to set up a little bit of work with it to make sure that the audio wasn't captured by the VOD, which isn't that hard to do, but... Ah, I missed him.
Torpedoes down our throat.
Yeah, I'd get distracted watching the movie, so I'm not gonna... Hey. No. A reason why, I don't know why, but a Koenig just rammed the Omaha, or the Omaha rammed him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and catch a Bravo. That's the plan. Oh, fudgy, fudge, fudge, fudge. Did not see you coming out that corner. Oh, he slammed his brakes on. Try the brake check. In guns. I've got torpedoes in the water, but I don't think they were going to hit him, were they? Ah. Okay. Looks like he went a bit further on. Isn't a fight I should be getting involved in. I'm in the Munikazi, for fuck's sake. It's not like we should be fighting like in Nicholas's. Okay, so he must have reversed up then. Let's try back here a bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna get outgunned here, beg time if that guy doesn't come back, and the Risby's not coming back.
Looks like I'm out of gas.
Got him.
Show that destroyer this set of slays.
Okay, so there's a T-22 inbound on us as well. So I need to get into the cab. I don't know if he came through that point, but I think he went over there. So we're gonna park here, but we're not gonna. We're gonna. Just on the basis that that T-22 may be nearby. Okay, so the kamikaze's dead. That's good news. I don't know where that T-22 went. I think he came out here and went into Bravo. I don't think he came this way. But I am going to throw out torpedoes just in case that T-22 does try and come back this way, that kamikaze. Oh, no, there's T-22. Okay. The kamikaze and the both T-22s are over there, okay. My suspicion is that New York is going to go around the back of that island. And the Congo looks like he's going to sail off into the middle of Timbuktu. We do hold 3 caps now, which is good. There he is. Looks like he's... We're gonna gamble on something happening, but I don't know how true that is. Down it. I was wondering if the kamikaze would come through here. There he is. There's the cami. Let's get the old guns going on this cami. Hopefully the Bisbee's going to be helpful with me, because I mean, technically the cami is a bit better version than I am, but... Ooh.
Get a present. You get a present. You all get presents.
Torpedoes to port.
How bad do you have to be if you're you own a kamikaze and you're beaten by the tech tree variant, which is a very weak version of it? Wow. Kamikaze should beat Minakaze each and every time.
Torpedoes to the left.
Wow. But GG everybody. Right, I'm gonna capture this base. I don't think, yeah, that guy's gonna be dead. He's way out of our range, so we're just gonna park up here and just watch. There's nothing we can do. Our torpedo range is lacking and gun range is lacking, and I want XP, so I'm capping the base. And I think that Congo is about to be dead anyway. Yeah. But that should be the 2 kills needed for the mission. Yep. Voyage to the West completed. Now I start the next one, which is 2. I'm a bit behind on these. I really need to catch up on these. Okay, so irony is on my North American account, he's starting the 3rd one, and on my EU, he's just starting the 2nd week. It's like, yeah, I'm way behind. Alright. So, get 35 fires or floodings. Okay, so basically shoot everything I can. What can set fires? Probably can do a little bit. Spanish ships, although the AP ones, no, that's the other nation. That's the South Pan American one. Yeah, we have torpedoes on this thing. We do, but I think they're like short range, aren't they? Yeah, 6 kilometers. Alright, we're just gonna HE stuff. Admittedly, I could take my Anhalt into operations. Do some ops, couldn't I? That will get fires. It also give me some money that I need. I'm pretty skint at the moment.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
You're gonna play with me or what?
Okay.
I see you. An enemy destroyer decided to show its face. Pathetic.
Oh.
Torpedoes, astern.
I'm not. Hey, don't set me on fire.
Torpedoes, astern.
I'm trying to set fires myself.
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah, I think I might do some operations, I think, in a minute and get some money. I need credits badly on this game. Yeah, there's one fire that we needed. Let's do a U-turn. I have a sneaky suspicion that... Ah, fudge.
Torpedoes, right side. Torpedoes, right side. An enemy cruiser decided to join the party.
Joel should be wrapping up his phone calls, and if he does join us, he'll be joining us soon. Unless you got some Karen on the phone who was whinging about a parcel that she ordered 3 hours ago that didn't turn up. Oof. He's complaining so much that Red Dwarf just really wants to tell her to off. Do you know what I mean? But Red Dwarf is Canadian and he's a nice gentleman that won't sit there and swear and...
Torpedoes, direct front.
So we would all like to be more like Red Dwarf. Non-toxic and... Wow, come on, man. Give me some fires.
I can almost hear them. Torpedoes down our throat. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front.
I knew that was coming. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to come back out. We're going to go do some operations. I'll bring the Anhull. Not the greatest of tier 8 battleships I have, but it was something that I needed. This will hopefully help me. Make me money. Okay. Because I need money. This is going to make me money and also fires. Then you need 35 of them. But unfortunately I get halved. This is going to be sucky. But hopefully we'll make some money. Because we need money.
Somebody's gonna pay for screwing up my vacation.
Huh? Oh.
You're gonna play with me or what?
Tier 8s and some 7s. That's not too bad. It's not the greatest of ships, but it will give me some fires, hopefully. This cat ship will. I'll just basically sing HE at everything and go, here, have HE, here, have HE. You can have some HE, you can have HE, you can have some HE.
Guess that destroyer didn't like its present.
The only problem with this ship is it's got really... okay. Where's my Discord? Open my Discord up. Hopefully, it's awful. You know what, I might actually swing my guns around the other way actually and go north a bit. Not in for that one.
No.
Ah, damn it, didn't catch the shit. I didn't catch the Pokemon. Right. It won't be that quick. Bad company. I can't even see that Miyogi. Oh, there he is. Jeez.
An enemy destroyer decided to show its face. Pathetic.
I guess where the Miyogi was when I fired, so this could be pretty close. Why the hell is our gotcha mother all the way up there? That is just... I figure out why our gadget mother is all the way up there.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes, right side.
Reckon about there. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Alright, I think about there. Oh, just as I fired the gun, she's detected. But not detected, killed. Come on. Okay. I'm not finding done any damage this match. Supposed to be getting fires here, but they don't seem to be getting fires. Oh, he's dead. One DD left, but some ships are going to come from over there. Oh, excuse me. I do apologise. Company. That would be the ships that's out here somewhere. Okay. Come on, ships. I don't see how they can have like areas.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Ow. Dun, 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 dun. I think there's one more ship, I think. That comes from there. Yeah. Now I need to watch the damn hipper. I'm gonna see if I can sneak up the right hand side of the map. So I can shoot across to the other base. Wow. 3 incapacitations and not 1 fire. And I'm in a German battleship which doesn't have the greatest of fire set. Not me on fire! Bloody hell, come on, man. Not me on fire. I don't want to be caught on fire. I want to kill them on fire. Okay, here comes the aircraft, which we're going to lots of
That
them.
should temporarily fix it forever.
Let's get guns traversed.
An enemy cruiser decided to join the party.
That's what I call a good present.
There we go. Dawn is breaking. Visibility improved. Yeah, like someone turned the light bulb on. You know what I mean? I've not even set 1 fire yet. Hey, yep, no. Okay, let's see. Do we have enough range, do you reckon? I can't actually see the AAD fence. Wow, not 1 fire. I'm man alive, man. No fires. This is just... It's a bit of a joke, really. I sure reckon a chance of hitting that target. I could do it with a plane, I reckon.
This is on fire.
Hey, we finally get a fire. I reckon. Yes, Kiev, you are correct. It's a German tier. Well, on console, she's a tier 7 German battleship. On here, she's tier 8. But yes. On console, she was. Came out at the same time as the Omaha, not Omaha, the Ohio. The winter event. That's on Legends. That's when she came out. One fire. Yay, 2 fires. We're still going to count to 1 because, you know, it's going to be halved, but hey, it's 1 fire, which this mission's a nightmare to get fires. But hey, it's the cherry blossom complete. Credits we need. So yeah, this is the end hole. Yeah, she's a very weird layout because she has 5 triple turrets on her, but they're only 13.8 inch guns or 350mm guns. So they're not like, you know, Brandenburg sort of 380s, I think. Bismarck is 380s. And that lot, they're quite lower caliber. No. But she's a secondary battery boat, so, you know. And I could use Scharnhorst. If I really wanted to bring out a Synop, but I'm not bringing out a Synop. I need to make money, so. The operations on here make good credits. Not like the best, but you can make a fair number of credits. Oh, herpes. Sorry, Hermes. Herpes. I wonder what the long boxes near the back on an alt and some of the console German battle cruisers are for. The long boxes. I don't know. There we go, this link. That big box there. I'm not entirely sure. But this is a sight you don't see generally often. Watch this. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Oh. Another Pokemon to capture. No, I don't know, Kiev. I honestly, that's a question I don't know. How Squirrel would be fair in a box on a World War. I don't know. That is an honest answer. I could not tell you. Afraid. Yeah, well, some things I know, but other things I don't. You know, like I know. I don't even think the Anhalt was a real ship anyway. I think the Anhalt was a paper ship. Alright, so yeah, so Anhalt was a World War One ship. Not a World War Two, she was a World War One ship before they even built her. So she's like one of those, you know, paper ships that were like, oh, we might build a ship, and it looked like this. And as all things happen in this game, they get discovered by Wargaming, and Wargaming put it into the game as a ship. So yeah. But as regards as to why there is a big box, don't know. It could be a... It wouldn't be the engine room, because the engine room's too far back, so it's not for oxygen. I mean, as well, one, it could be a pigeon. There's a pigeon carrier. But I don't know if they would put pigeons on battleships, because the loud noise would scare the shit out of them. So...
Hello.
Mr. Red Dwarf!
How are you?
Ah, I'm good now that you turned up.
No Jazzy again today?
No. No Jazzy.
Haven't seen him for a while.
No
Is he in
Jazzy.
your chat at all, or
No.
is he still alive?
Sailor fart exhaust.
Oh no, he's a viewer. I can see him in your stream.
Oh, is he? He's probably lurking then. I don't know. I don't look at lurkers.
Yeah. No, I don't usually bother him. I was just wondering if anybody had heard from him lately.
Yeah.
Starting to think he vanished off the face of the earth.
The left?
Same as Jay Wayne. I haven't heard from him in a while.
Oh, a couple of people that we know, Kiev, on Twitch side.
There are people that usually play with us.
I'm alive. I am not getting any fires with this ship. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Good ship.
The Anhalt.
I'm not a big fan.
I'm not, but it's my only tier 8 German battleship, so.
Okay, well, there's a reason.
Well, I need credits, so I'm taking out a tier 8 on ops now. I need to get fires. I thought, well, I could do it with a German battleship. We've got the Anhalt, I should set fires. No, she's not setting fires at all. I've had one fire and I've hit over 100 secondary hits and 36 main battery hits. And all I've had is one fire. It's not looking good. So I'm trying to get fires. How you feeling though?
Tired, but okay.
Also, I don't have.
Are getting better.
Yeah. Oh, there's 2 fire. I've got another fire. One more fire. Woohoo! Unfortunately, it gets halved and becomes 1 anyway, so. I'm doing the web adventure missions, you know, the Ming missions, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any tier 8 battleships.
Oh, I bought this one for coal. I spent all my coal to get it, so.
Oh, excuse me, I don't think I have enough coal to spend on anything yet.
I was like, I used a coupon to get it, and it was like, well, I need a tier 8. I don't have a Bismarck yet. I don't have a Brandenburg. I don't have, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I got a tier 10 for my coal or something like that.
Quit it, or you're getting cold.
I don't have a tier 10.
Yeah, I got the curve first.
Damn, nice. I don't have a tier. I don't have any tier 10s yet on here.
I have the 1.
Are you gonna shoot them or what?
I
Apparently, we're
have
getting
three tier 9 or 2 tier 9s. I've
Oh.
got tier 8s, but they're destroyers and a carrier.
Hmm. Yeah, I've got a couple of tier 9s in here. I think, and a couple like one or two, a couple of tier 8s, and then mostly 7s and 6s and a huge chunk of 5s at the moment. But this account I've only started recently, starting to go back into playing it a bit more. So so it's an old account, but it's just, you know, slow down for these two to get past. So
Yeah, I haven't played much this week of anything, so
that's alright. I mean, a lot of people are getting a Bacardi this week from Legends, so you can see a lot more Bacardis.
I'm still working on last week's Admiralty backing.
Alright. You
should have still need to get 2 top 3 or 6 top 4.
Well, you can blame some of that on one day's worth of PlayStation Network not running. So
yeah. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, no, most of it was just on not feeling good.
Nah, it's understandable, man.
All I wanted to do was sleep.
I was the same when I got COVID last year.
Yeah.
Knocked me for mate, and that knocked me out for like 4 or 5 days. I just couldn't do anything. So,
Oh, the worst part's been the stomach issues because of the antibiotics. Well, it's just terror, not my stomach. But they finished today, so.
An enemy carrier decided to join the party. An enemy destroyer
Excuse me.
decided to join the party.
That's what I call a good present.
Which mission is this?
oh, this is herpes.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Torpedoes down our throat.
Oh, fudge. Well, 6 fires, which will be halved into 3, so. And credits, so. Mission done.
Yeah, I don't find it's a very good ship for starting fires.
Well, that's the best I've got. I mean, I could take out a Scharnhorst.
But I think you'd be better with that. I'll be honest.
Yeah, alright, we'll give Scharnhorst a go. Oh, Kiev says hello, by the way. He's on YouTube.
Oh, hello. Have
Yeah.
your YouTube feed up. I just haven't really paid attention. Hi, Kiev.
There you go. Invite sent.
And invite accepted.
Take out a Shani.
And I'll take a Sharny 43. And if Jazzy would come online and play with us, he could take out a Sharny 43 if he had.
No, he's not online.
But if he's in your chat, he'll hear us and then know that I'm calling him out. Recognize it now. Sharnies, Nelson, Yoko, York, and Zara. Okay. All tier 7s. Nice.
Yeah, it's talking to you in chat. I don't know if you've got your YouTube chat up or not.
Let's switch over. There we go. I'm good, Kiev. How are you?
For Christmas?
He's currently in school listening to us on his earbuds while he's in lecture classes.
Well, you should be paying attention, getting an education, so you don't end up like me.
Or me, yeah.
Working in a call center.
Yeah, but you did do some amazing things. You were a chef, and you know, so you've gone from being a chef and that lot to sitting on your ass, answering phone calls and listening to Karens complain, whinge, and moan about things that you have no control over, and so.
Okay. Okay, one down.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, crap.
Torpedoes to port.
Red's gonna get torpenosis.
Did I ever?
Wow! Jeez, Red. However, Kiev, I don't know. Your time zone's different to me.
Sorry for your loss on the funeral.
For me, it's 10 o'clock at night. So.
For me, it's 6 o'clock in the evening.
Well, I say you don't come out till normally 9:30 my time.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I got stuck on a call.
I thought you'd get stuck in a call with a Karen.
Yeah, I guess you could call her a Karen. I'd just call her a bitch, but that's okay.
What was it? She ordered a parcel and it didn't turn up when you were supposed to?
No, I from what I can tell, it was a parcel that was supposed to be delivered to her, but our depot stopped it from going out for delivery and returned it to the shipper right away, so I think our shipper contacted us and said it was fraudulent.
Oh.
And she wanted me to stop the return and get it to her, and it's like, nope, contact your shipper.
So what, they think it's a fraudulent purchase?
Yep.
Oh, wow. So she sounds like they were trying to...
Yeah.
Sounds like she was trying to Jew the system out of money.
Yeah, and fraudsters can be very aggressive with us, threatening and everything else, and I just wasn't putting up with it.
Oh, no, don't. No.
I've had them pretend to be the RCMP. I've had them pretend to be the customer. A couple of years ago, I stopped about $50,000 in cash from being delivered to fraudsters from senior citizens.
All right.
They were pulling the scam of, oh, we're the RCMP. Your kid's in trouble. You got to send us money. That kind of stuff.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon for you, Kiev. It's 6 p.m. roughly for Red Dwarf, who lives in Canada. And it's 10 o'clock at night for me here in the UK.
So Kiev is somewhere on the west coast of North America.
California. He said in chat, he said he lives in California.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to ask where. That's not, you know, pertinent information. But
California's good enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
50,000.
guys, we're not gonna get this. We're going to fail because nobody is taking those destroyers.
No, we did it.
Oh, we did complete it. Okay. I'm just trying to get to where I can heal up.
Come to that. This marked token on the map. Yeah, I'll go there.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading. But I also want to try to stay in range of killing those destroyers over there.
Oh, Bog's in California as well. All right. Yeah. I've got a couple of people I know out there in California. Ah, Bug lives in Nevada.
In Nevada, yes.
Oh, it's hot! 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 Hot!
Believe it or not, it can actually get cold there too in the winter. Like, not cold like we see up here in Canada.
No, no.
Torpedoes, right side.
California is nice apart from the frequent wildfire. Oh, you guys get wildfires or hell, you do. This recent one that you guys just went through, what, a month ago? Just tore up everything it hit.
Holy cow, these guys do not like me.
That's because they know you're from Canada.
I'm sweet and innocent.
That's debatable.
Okay, well. Finally,
gotten to the
hopefully I'll
point
get some
where-
health back here.
Ice is covering windshields in the morning. Ooh, yeah.
We're expecting a 40-centimeter snowstorm tomorrow.
And they just getting a little bit of ice on their windshields and you're getting 40 centimeters worth of snow. Like, there's a little slight difference between California and Nevada weather compared to Canada.
I'll take that little frost on the snow in the morning, on the windshield in the morning.
I bet you would. Just gonna park in here and I'm gonna go to the... I think I'm gonna go... Let's heal up.
Remember, we gotta get that Otago.
I'm gonna go towards Otago direction. It's a. Luckily, I wasn't affected by the wildfires because I'm more up north from LA. Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's a balmy 35 degrees F right now, supposed to drop to 5 degrees. Ooh. And they're currently here in the UK. It's 4 at the moment. And no, you can't enter this competition here, Red, because you don't count.
It's minus 11 degrees Celsius without the wind chill.
Damn, that is a.
I win.
What, for coldest
Now,
place? Yes, but but I'm pretty sure
if
you.
Techno's here, he's probably got it. He's probably winning if Techno's here.
Techno here was here earlier, but I don't know if he's here anymore.
Yeah.
An enemy cruiser decided to show its face.
I think I might misjudge that.
Yeah, it warmed up from earlier in the week. Earlier in the week, it was minus 19, with wind chills in the minus 25 area.
Harlow's on fire.
Yeah. Yeah, Canadians are built differently.
We are. We have to be.
Okay. There's the Attico
Excellent.
dealt with.
I'm just casually cruising around, building up life.
Yeah. It's 4 degrees where I am right now.
Yeah. No. We won't see that. Well, I shouldn't say we won't see that. We'll probably get a few days like that, but that won't come into effect until about beginning of April.
Yeah, same for us. Well, we'll get a bit more cold this month from March. April, when it will start to warm up a bit more. I mean, this winter's been pretty mild in comparison to what we
Same
normally
here.
get. Minus 19 degrees is criminal.
That's nothing. I've seen minus 35s, minus 40s. This has actually been a pretty mild winter.
Who is it? I was in a chat yesterday. Another streamer that I'm aware of. He at the moment has got a minus 30 at the moment. I think he's running that.
Yeah.
And if you're out and frostbite within 10 minutes.
Yep. Any exposed skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you imagine, like, you know, that I'm not trying to sit there and, like, you know, take the, you know, call you out, Kiev, or anything, but that little couple of degrees frost, Dad, it's like other people would love that, you know. They would love to have like a little bit of frost in the morning, and that's it.
Yep. Now, luckily, my landlords are home now. They're not in Mexico. Because they had gone to Mexico the last snowstorm, and I actually had to shovel. So this time, he'll be handling it with the snowblower.
Which makes it easier for you, yeah.
Yes. Every time they go to Mexico, we get a minor storm, and I have to clean it up.
The pounders and northerners measure a weird way Celsius. Yeah.
We use the way that the rest of the world, except for the U.S., uses. And I think there's one or two other countries that use the imperial still.
I'm gonna be killed here by this goddamn Akazuki. I cannot kill this goddamn Akazuki.
Can't kill this Mogami.
That should temporarily fix it forever. This hell's on fire.
I am aggressively pushing though, like I'm not being funny. I am way aggressive here.
Oh, I'm starting to now that I get my health back.
Hey, I got him. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to be dead by a lot of shooting here. I might be able to get my heal up in 10 seconds. I may have it.
That should be the end of the Mogami.
Come on, 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 heal, 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 heal. Just as I got the heal up. Oh, I died. It's always the way, in it? Heal just... I swear it's rigged. I swear this game has rigged it.
Yep, they designed the game all around making Krell's life miserable.
Another like a second or 2 seconds quicker on that hill, I would have been alright, but nope. But we Californians probably deal with a lot more pretty serious and more frequent wildfires. But I'm not sure because a lot of the Canada is wilderness, tundra, okay, fire fuel. Actually, you don't get many fires up there in Canada. Really, do you?
Oh yeah, we do.
You do?
Especially out west. Alberta and BC have been burning bad for the last few years. They've been really bad conditions. Here, we don't get as many.
I suppose
we have had a few.
I suppose it only hits you in the summertime only because it's when there's no cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alberta a few years ago had one that was bad enough that it was smoldering underneath the snow all winter long and flared back up when spring hit.
Wow.
That's because of the oil fields. There's so much oil up in the ground up there that's like not drilled down to get. They just scrape it off and get it out of the dirt. So sometimes if one of those catches fire, it'll smolder.
It's like that town, isn't it? There's a town in America that's been on fire for the last 30 years.
Yeah, it's got a coal mine fire underneath it.
Yeah. And it's still burning now, and it will be burning for decades to come.
I think we failed this, didn't we?
No, we passed it.
No, we got it. Nice.
And 5-star cherry blossom.
Nice.
For a nice bit of chunk and change.
I didn't know if we'd gotten the airfields.
And they're getting in the fires there a little bit. Eventually the world will come around to the imperial system.
No.
No. No. I mean, don't get me wrong. It would be nice if, like, let's be honest with you, if every country used the same measurement system, the same temperature system. You know, stuff that. So when it comes to one country to another country, there's no difference. Like you can, you know, like weights and measurements. You know, the UK's got so many different, you know, imperial, metric, and even some old ways as well. California's originally required the National Guard to close roads and just. Oh yeah. Well, you just had that recent one, didn't you? That basically you just had hit, where you even had to call in the Canadians who deal with wildfires.
Canadians are often down in the States fighting fires. And then during our time for fires, they're up here fighting fires with us.
Yeah. Well, only certain ones, because every other state cannot go into California because, you know, the regulations So all the fire trucks and water trucks and firefighters can't go to fucking California to fight the fires. Oh, that was a nightmare for him, I reckon. To do with the emissions, wasn't it? California emissions or something?
No.
No, all the Californian, like, is it Oregon and Texas and every surrounding state sent fire trucks to help out with the big fire that they just had. And they got told they can't enter.
I never heard that at all. I don't know. I didn't hear anything about that.
Yeah. Oh, it was all over the news. Well, it was kind of on the news. I didn't want to kind of show it too much because it looked bad for the current government system, but yeah, because there was a whole hoo-ha to do with, and I'm not going to get too much into the woke culture of this thing, but there's a lot of people who are kicked off about the fact is that the people that were in charge not for their firefighting skills. It was because of their diversity and skill. Apparently, I don't know how true that is. I don't believe it. I think, you know, you get into the position that you get into because you are good at what you do, but yeah, they turned away a lot of firefighters from other states that had come over to help them. But there was something to do with firefighter trucks and emissions that they had to go to Sacramento, I think it was, and then get tested and adjusted to make sure they can enter California. But there was a backlog because all the people that were doing it weren't there. So yeah.
Come on.
And there's a whole hoo-ha about the hydrants not having water, water reservoirs that's supposed to be full of water that are apparently supposed to be under repair, but there's no repair equipment. They're just sat there empty. So
One down.
even Mexico has recently sent help to LA for their fires. Yeah. You'll find a lot of that will happen. Firefighters will come from different areas to help out. Even if it doesn't matter what, you know, state they are from or what. A lot of the
we sent to Australia. Australia sent to us.
Yeah. Especially when it comes to firefighting and medical systems. Police help. Yeah, there's some interaction, but not as much. But when it comes to fires, there's a huge amount.
Well, there's such a difference. Like, there's so many different laws that people would have to deal with if they sent police. But
Yeah.
fires, they fight fires. And they all do the same way. It's
Yeah.
you put water on the flames and hope they go out.
Yeah. Unless you're in an electric car, then you've got to dump them in swimming pools for 3 or 4 days just to try and get them to cool down.
Yeah. Got corpse out on the Nuremberg. And I missed. Little bugger. But he's not going to. Ah.
What? He got ya?
Yep.
What the hell? How did he get you?
I was the only one shooting at the Nuremberg, and he dumped his
No,
corpse
I
on me. I
was.
didn't see them until it was too late.
I was dropping. Okay.
Yeah, he went right between my torpedoes. Otherwise, I would have had him. But
That's alright. I'm going in for the fires, really. That's what I'm just... I'm not even firing AP. I'm just firing HE. I need fires.
yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah. The only reason, right, if he wants Canada to become another state, is so that they don't pay taxes on the fuel and energy costs and such forth. Because a lot of fuel and oil, gas, and that lot for power stations and that lot that are used in the northern states come from Canada. It's all about resources. That's why. Because at the moment, Canada has a lot of natural resources that he wants. If he could get his hands on it, oh, he'd get his hands on Canada's natural resources. I really shouldn't be going where I'm going here, but there's not much choice. Hey, Killer Shark, how you doing? Canada is basically like moving the population of Texas with their guns and shit, moving into Alaska. No, Canada's a lot of Canada, especially when you go to the northern section of Canada, is rich in resources, but there's not much out there. It's huge vast of nothing, like people-wise. Most of like Canada's population, from what I know, exists just above the border, like across Canada. If you imagine Canada, imagine it's like that's bottom section of Canada. It's all populated mostly. The further you go north, the less there is because it's more colder. That's basically what's going on up there. But no, Canada will never become another state. Also, they're part of the British Commonwealth. And Britain ain't gonna fucking turn over another country to the Americans. They've done it once, not again. So, no. I'm gonna go out, I think. I'm good, Killer. I'm just playing some EU, doing some ops, getting some credits because I need them, like, badly. Hey.
I'm back.
Not really. There is
yeah, sorry.
That's alright.
Ooh,
alright,
someone's
okay.
got the Yukon in here.
Alright, question for you, Mr. Canadian. What do you think of this of a certain president who has got an orange face and orange hair thinking that Canada's going to become the next state?
He's dreaming, but you know what? It would look really good on him if we did. Because Canada has only one right-wing political party. Right now, they stand, I think the last one I heard was they stand at 36% of the voters are going for them. We have 4 national parties on the other side, on the left side, center and left.
Right.
And those are at about 62%, 64%. So that's 2/3 of Canadians are center to right. Now, when I say the right-wing party, our Conservative Party, that's everything from center-right to MAGA extreme type guys. So he might get about 30, I would say maybe 25%, let's say, be fair, of people in Canada joining this, like, being a conservative way to go. So that would be about 30 million people that would join the left of his parties. That wouldn't put him in office anymore. He didn't have enough votes that he'd be able to withstand that. So he would not want us joining. If he was smart.
I think
we're not going to give up our health care.
I thought, is Canada still part of the Commonwealth?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, thought so.
Yep. We have national health care, so we're not giving that up. That's actually ingrained in our Constitution that we have it. He wants to make it one entire state in, like, the whole country, the second biggest country by landmass in the world. And I was watching another article the other day. Because of the way the American Constitution is, they're only allowed a certain number of representatives in Congress. That would mean that we would get approximately, with our population, they would lose about 10% of the seats to states right now that have them, and we would gain those 10%. And the vast majority of those would go to normally what would be the Democratic Party. We'd get 2 senators, because you have to have 2 senators as a state. So that would be two, and they would probably, if you look at going right across the country, they would probably fall under Democrats as well. And so he would actually lose control probably of the House and the Senate in the long run. So it would be a stupid move on his behalf. But there was a poll taken the other day, and 18% of Canadians want to join the U.S. That's it. 1-8. So it'll never happen.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen, your political analysts. Well,
I don't usually talk politics, but that's one that I will say. There's no way in hell we're joining the U.S. The only way he's going to do that is invade us, and I don't think that'll go over very well.
Nope. Not with considering the fact is he's part the Commonwealth will turn around and be like, excuse me?
Well, not even that. I mean, you look at Canada's reputation with other countries. When, especially in Europe, with the way the World War II went, if you ask them who they liked dealing with in World War II and who was there for them, it was Canada. It wasn't the U.S.
Yeah.
They don't like the Americans for the. They have a lot of respect for Canadians, and I think there'd be a lot more people siding with Canada.
Do you know what the scary thing? Do you know what the scary thing is as well? Right. I don't know if you know this. Russia, although they're at the moment in conflict with Ukraine, Russia actually likes Canada as well.
Oh yeah, they don't like us right now because we got sanctions and we're giving stuff to Ukraine.
Yeah,
but yeah,
beforehand, Russia and Canada were getting on, even though America wasn't. So you can see how, like, from a political standpoint of view, him pulling that off would be a big no-no.
He just wants our natural resources. That's all. He wants more access to what we have, because believe it or not, we supply. I think it's about 1/3 of the oil that the U.S. uses. to them.
There you go, guys.
They don't actually use a lot of their own oil. They export most of their own oil.
Most of the look at that, ladies and gentlemen, a Yukon, actually a Canadian ship.
Yep. A third of the steel and aluminum that America uses comes from Canada.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of our other minerals and natural resources they now want. And that's why he does that. He's not getting it.
That's true as well, Killer. Yeah. They would go the Canadians if America invaded, the Canadians would do what they did in the last war. They would sail up the Potomac River and burn down the White House.
Yeah, the British get credit for that, but we know it was Canadians that were involved. It was Canadians. Well, we weren't truly Canada at that point. We were still under the British flag. But we did it twice. We burned down the White House twice.
Yep. I'm actually getting credits, actually, which is actually helping me. Do I need anything to upgrade? I need an extra hull on here. Although, actually, I nearly completed the New Mexico. That can wait. The Ranger needs work. I'm not too bothered. Nicholas torpedoes. Implacable. That gets the Implacable up and running. We get our own oil in Australia.
You're going tier 8?
Oh, sorry. No. No, sorry. No.
Oh, that's cool. I can take a destroyer.
Alright, you know what? I'll bring a Hornet. Oh, would help if I had a captain on board. I'll bring out the USS Hornet. Not the greatest carrier, but hey, it's different. We get our own oil in Australia, but it's cheaper to send it away to be made into fuel and then buy it back, apparently. Yeah.
That's what the U.S. does for the majority of their fuel. The type of oil they have isn't very good for their type of, for what they have for refining, so they use ours. They would have to completely redo their refineries.
The thing is, though, that if you look at it, there's also no border, pretty much, between America and Canada. There's nothing to stop.
There's no fences or anything like that.
No. There's a huge, massive, big line of trees that are cut down, basically between Canada and America. Sorry, Canada and Alaska, and then across the northern border. I say northern border, but there's certain parts of the Canadian border that do have like roads with checkpoints.
Yep.
But a lot of it, where there's forests, there is actually a straight line that's cut between both countries, and there's no fences.
Yep.
I think it's every
There are some watchtowers.
Yeah.
But they're not manned very often. But yeah, it's just about a 200-yard stretch that they keep no trees on.
Yeah, and every couple of years, there's an organisation that will go out and they'll cut down any trees that have grown, and they'll keep it. It's just a line. It's just between the two.
Yep. And what was it like? He said that the reason he's doing this is because of fentanyl. Canada was responsible for 1% of all fentanyl making it into the States last year. There was more fentanyl shipped from the U.S. to Canada than there was from Canada to the U.S. He just doesn't like us because Trudeau made fun of him once at a G7 conference or something like that, G20 conference in Europe. Him and a bunch of other European leaders made fun of him.
But yeah, did you hear what I believe Colombia's president said about fentanyl in the US? Oh, Colombia just gets in shit with America all the bloody time. We're not gonna accept all these immigrants back into our country. Donald Trump, okay, 25% imposed tariffs, no visas, yada yada yada. Colombian president shits himself and recants and backtracks. Right. I've dealt with the Nuremberg for you.
Nuremberg this time, thank you.
I mean, I don't have a problem with, you know, like what was it? Donald Trump wants to. What was it? First he wanted Greenland, and the Danish were like, no. Then he was after Canada. The Canadians are like, no. Now he's after Panama
Canal back.
He wants Panama Canal back because they don't make as much money anymore. Because it makes Panama loads of money, and he wants that money.
He says, China's running it.
Oh, China. Yeah. Just blame China for everything, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Come on. Trying to get rid of this fort.
It's alright. Do what you gotta do, man.
My team's not shooting at it. Come on, Geraldsfeld.
But I've only got torpedoes, AP bombs, and the occasional HE bombs. So.
Oh no, you're not your fault. The Anhalt and the Geraldsfeld aren't shooting at him at the forts.
And we've got 2 Bismarcks and a Tirpitz that are hiding back here.
Yeah. Scared of the Bayern.
See if I can get this 90 now.
Well, we finally got rid of that one. Okay, forts are gone.
Damn it. Never mind.
Come on, come on.
No. Now, I don't call it back on. Are those Dauntlesses? Possible. These are B-25 Mitchell bombers. This is what was used in the on the Doolittle raid. Yeah. Which was used to attack Japan.
And they were launched from the Hornet, so they put them on there.
Wow. 3 fires on them. As regards to these ones, these are Douglas's. These
they're the TDB or BTD or something like that.
SBD 5s, yeah. Bayern should be dead in a second, which will then activate. Where are we going? North or south or west are we going out of?
That's just what I'm waiting to find out. Oh, we've got a couple more buildings to get rid of before we can find out.
Okay. North.
Yep, there it is. Okay, one building down.
You have a question by Kiev.
What's that?
Would the Canadian be able to answer to his knowledge if the Habak something, was actually built or was it just a paper design?
It was a paper design. They built a pyrocrete. It's called a pyrocrete. It was basically ice and sawdust. They built it,
that's
but
the
it
carrier.
wasn't the carrier. They just built basically a huge block of the stuff and floated it in a lake, and to see if it was feasible, but it was never built.
Yeah, because then the British was going to do an aircraft carrier like that, weren't they?
Yeah, the British and Canadians.
Yeah. Yeah. Because the theory was that if any damage was taken, they could simply just take the water from the thing, desalinate it, and then mix it, and then rebuild itself, basically.
Yeah. But the problem with it was the refrigeration units that were needed to keep it frozen enough to make it viable were too big and too costly to make it worthwhile. Otherwise, it would just melt before anything could happen.
Okay, let's see if I can deal with some of this stuff out here. Would it have been worked for the Arctic convoys? I don't think it would have worked.
No.
No. Not because of cost, but because the fact is that the amount of submarines out there that the Germans were using was a lot. You know, you got to think they've got to keep everything cold on that ship. You know, so you put a boat out there that's cold, that's supposed to be cold, and that, like, people living on board that boat.
Engines generating heat, all the planes and stuff that would have been on it. It just wasn't feasible. the refrigeration units would have been... They weren't what we have now. Don't forget, refrigerators weren't really a big thing back then.
I mean, that's what I'm about to say. Like, if they had taken like today's technology, it might have worked.
Yeah.
Problem is, I'm losing planes here to those stupid forts. So, but I'm trying to take out that buy unit at the moment.
Yeah, I'm trying to drop you some smoke there. I don't know if it hit you.
Oh, it got there. It stopped me being seen, but my secondaries are going off on me anyway, so. Oh, nice torpedo hits.
I got 3 on him there, and I should have him there. Yep, he's dead.
Like I say, if you can do these forts over, my planes will be able to get past. But I'll send up some B-25s. Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of the British battleships were old anyway. Wow. Barely did any damage to that guy. There's a DD round this fort, by the way, Red, but I'm trying to...
Yeah, I know. I'm keeping an eye on him.
Unfortunately,
luckily, this is the Liu Yang, so it has the regular torpedoes and not the deep waters.
I can deal with it, but it's these damn forts that's got their AA on me.
Yeah. I'm trying to get them, but my guns are so weak that...
So I'll drop an AP... I don't have any HE bombs. Oh, who's ramming me?
Yeah.
Alright, let me see if I can take that through Barky. It looks like he's rammed up against the island and is stuck. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swing around. See if I can torpedo the DD while he's stuck against the island.
That's more than enough time.
And that DD's got like no health.
Yeah, I take a shot at him every now and then when I can see him. I'm trying to focus on on that fort that's there.
Yeah. You got to remember, the British, we were governed by the Washington Naval Treaty, so any new warships we design and build were built to those specifications, whereas Japan didn't. And of course, when World War II started out, our production of ships decreased because we didn't have all the resources needed. And we took the approach of, well, let's see what resources we could use. You know, for like resources to build planes, tanks and such forth, we were limited on. So we heavily relied on American and Canadian resources being shipped to us through the Arctic convoys to keep going. I'm gonna go for this gate, I think. There we go, that's the battleships both killed. Yeah, well, but what was it? The USS Hood that got destroyed by Bismarck. She was what 15 years old by the time World War II broke out. She was due to be upgraded, but the outbreak of war delayed that. You know, the Hood was supposed to go in for refit, upgraded guns, radio fire control systems. But the outbreak
it was supposed
of war,
to get better armor too.
Yeah. Oh, 5-star.
Oh, we got a 5-star.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, the Jarsveld really helped out in that game. He went after the 2 other ships.
Yeah.
Need more fires, really. Do I have any other carry that tier 8? I've got Implacable. It's not a premium ship. But I do need to level it up to try and get Audacious. So we're going to check out Implacable. So you can take out whatever you want. I mean, we can drop down to tier 7 if you want to take out a shiny again.
No, I'm good.
Theory, yeah. I mean, the hit that the Hood took from Bismarck was one of the most luckiest, flukiest shots ever.
Exactly.
It wasn't a shot like that. You couldn't have planned that shot. Do you know what I mean? And the problem also is that Bismarck was not supposed to go out alone with Eugen, Prince Eugen. She was supposed to go out with Tirpitz. So both those battleships were supposed to go out at the same time. But Tirpitz wasn't ready in time. Because the problem is that Tirpitz was laid down before Bismarck was laid down to be built. But Tirpitz kept getting changed. They kept changing things on the ship. So she was being delayed more and more and more and more, whereas Bismarck was just like just straight. Oh, same map again?
Yeah. It's the operation of the day.
So, yeah.
What did we get with us this time? Amagi's, Yumahari, Tirpitz B. Well, at least one secondary ship. Nice work.
Born to be princes of the universe. It wasn't that. It was the fact is that the British Navy had a lot more surface ships than the Germans did.
Yeah.
And Hitler knew that he could not win a surface war with the Royal Navy. He couldn't do it. He knew. So that's why he did not put many resources into surface ships. Instead, he used the resources into U-boats to try and like delay or hound the resources that were going to be coming in, and hoping that that would starve out England and reduce their effectiveness. And although they did damn it, my rockets completely missed the target.
Balti, let's get this destroyer.
Whoops, a bit too late. Yeah, the British were like, mate, you can still bomb us, but we'll still keep killing you and bombing you back. So we did. Oh yeah, we lost a lot of ships in the Arctic convoys. Thousands and thousands of metric tons worth of resources were being lost each and every run across to the, you know, from was it Nova Scotia when that they launched?
Yep, Halifax.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 300 kilometers away from me. Yeah, that's the end of that burn. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Hey, Zeno.
When did you start playing the Pokemon game?
Last couple of days. Started it.
Okay.
Well, it's just something there to, you know, viewers, because it brings in people,
Yeah.
hopefully, and, you know, bit of fun. I haven't figured out how to do the whole battling thing yet, but...
Did they shut down Steam or Stream Raiders yet?
No, not yet. Not for another month or two, they've still got going.
Okay.
Hi, Krell. I remembered why I don't play Warships Legends as much. Hope you're having fun.
Ark. How you doing? Alright, let's position myself. Why don't you play Legends as much then, Mr. Ark?
Okay, give me a pop-up for where we can get the heck out of here.
I'm already going north. Oh,
Nope.
no.
It's west.
Alright, I'm going to head north a little bit though, see if we can... Snipes! Teammates on right flank died in the first 3 minutes to a Pommern and a Michelangelo. We lost a Worcester and a Yamato. Yeah, that sounds about right. Do you know what's really annoying? I've been using AP rockets, HE bombs, and I've still not got one fire.
Yeah. I've only started 2.
Live. Will I get any fires today?
No, because you want them.
Yeah, I know. So I'll go after the food soon.
I know those other guys need to turn around and go after the Nuremberg.
DD's nearly dead.
I think I'm gonna have to go after it. That's fine.
How you doing, Snipes? Thanks for that raid. Hopefully your stream was awesome.
Mikey got him. Oh, sorry. You were talking to Snipes. My bad.
Alright. Hey, finally fires.
Yay, Krell. Go Team Krell.
Okay, so looks like I've got no backup already. Hopefully Snipes just streamers on. He plays PC Warships as well. He's on the North American side, whereas I'm playing on EU at the moment. So. There's a fire on him. I think he's got quad fire.
Yes.
And my carrier is in range. I didn't realise that my team was still far behind me. So slam this ship in reverse. Oh, I've got another fire. So I'm at 5 now.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Okay, now you can run for the border.
Well, there should be a gate that appears as well somewhere on the left.
Yep.
And
That's
unfortunately,
during the third wave.
hmm. That's what I was looking for. The other battleship.
Yep. And with the battleships we have, they should be able to get it.
Depends. They might not do it in time because they all rush into the end. Nice, double fire there. Oh, I assume, Mark, that you're still involved in the other Discord. Without giving too much information away. I have read what's happening this weekend.
What's happening this weekend?
Can't discuss it.
Okay.
I can relark, but only privately.
Okay.
Really, Ark? You're going to ask? You're going to trying to get me to give out information that is not to be given out to people? Yeah, okay.
Oh, is it one of those super things about tests?
We got the battleships done, but I don't think we're going to get the other one done.
Well, we're close. If we get that Fubuki, I think we got it.
I have no idea where the Fubuki went. It was like he's went up north somewhere.
Yeah, he usually goes up and around the top of the island.
It's all good, Ark. There he is.
Yep, jammed up on the Baron.
Oh look, and I was watching Snipes' stream, and I'm a raider in my own channel.
Congratulations.
I was lurking in Snipes' stream, showing support, as I do.
Man, they really need to change that symbol token for the New Year's event.
What do you mean?
The adventure token you get for completing stuff.
Oh
for
yeah,
the
yeah,
New Year's event.
yeah. It looks like
Looks
a woman's.
a feminine hygiene product.
It is a feminine women hygiene project. Wait, I don't want to be rude, but does that look like a female's sanitary product? I'm sorry, but it just does. I just no. It's just wrong.
You're right. And ever since you said it, I can't get it out of my head whenever I see it that that's what it is.
Let me just turn in a load of these for these the voyage tokens. I've just got to save up the money for the 5 million one. Apparently you need all 3 of these, don't you? To get access to the
I think so.
Krell is a good boy. Tell your friend I said hi.
Ark said hello.
Oh, hi, Ark.
Yeah, Ark and Ra 54. Okay. He plays Legends as well. Doesn't play PC warships. Doesn't have a PC for it. Do I actually have a tier 8? I don't know how many tier 8s I actually have. Yeah, I've got Anhalt, 2 carriers, and a San Diego. Of course, we all know the San Diego can't set a single fire. So what we'll do is we'll go back down to tier.
Dropping into tier 7.
Yeah. I mean, I would go tier 6. What's tier 6 like? Do I have a tier 6 that can make HE? Rangers, Bayerns, and done up. Ark Royal might set fires.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a Renown? It's usually a pretty good fire starter.
No. No, I do not have a Renown. I have the Iron Duke on that line and the Tiger. But
Yeah, okay.
I'm doing Ark Royale. Arken Ra. I play PC, you donkey. Do you? I thought you were on our Legends. I didn't think you played PC.
And you shouldn't call him a donkey. That's an insult to donkeys.
I don't have to be offended or happy about that statement. Hey Morbid, how you doing? I'll say, if you ever want to come play PC warships, I am online a couple of days a week playing PC warships. I do play on both NA and EU server.
Yeah. Usually NA is what? Monday and Friday we play that. Friday.
Yeah, Friday I do double. So I've been doing double now on both on the thing. Well, on Fridays I normally do double because I do the EU side for the naval battles, and then I switch over to the North American side to do naval battles. On the Friday, Wednesday's mostly just EU, and then Monday is mostly NA.
It's a Friday. I'm on vacation after I finish work on Friday.
Not bad snipes. Just doing some EU sort of XP grinding, and I don't know if we're going to get many people doing this in thingamajiggy. We'll wait for 2 minutes. If we didn't come, we'll back out and we'll go on to normal standard battles. We go to tier 5s and 6s. I know you've got some ships to grind, don't you?
Yeah, I got a lot of 6s.
Yeah, I've got a lot of 5s to run. Oh, no worries, Snipes, mate. Don't worry. Real life stuff takes precedence. Sorry, we'll just leave.
Food.
Alright, what we'll do then is we'll reset. We'll do some tier 5.
Red Dwarf has a massive PP. He sounds like he does.
Wow. I wouldn't know. It's something I don't ask people. Oh, no. Don't worry, Snipes. No. You enjoy your dinner. As long as it's good food. Oh.
Hold off. Don't jump the gun.
Wow, that sucks.
Commander.
See, I don't have that problem. I keep getting notifications about linking accounts, but I can't link my account, my NA account and my EU account, because they have different email addresses. So I'm thinking that I might have to go into either the EU or the NA account, change that email address, and then try linking it. So...
Now I'm ready.
Does he see chat? Sometimes, and yes, Red Dwarf does stream. Red Dwarf
Do I see chat? Yes, I do.
Red Dwarf does stream. He streams World of Warship Legends.
When I look over at it.
And PC. Chips. But only on the weekends. When his name is not Red Dwarf, it's Helena. Or Sandra.
Andra?
You got the new Dutch commander today. Bloody hell, you've ground that out a lot.
I wish.
I wish I could get the Dutch commander. How much money did you put in the game, Snipes? Come on now, Ark. No trolling.
No, okay. I'm not cute. I'll tell you.
How much did he... That's a lot of... to get the
Crates.
Dutch commander. Yeah, that is a lot of crates that he has to have opened.
You're gonna play with me or what?
But it's if you go for those cheap, those non premium ones.
Hmm. I haven't looked at them actually.
Oh, I know I won't get them on EU, but trying for them on NA.
I can't remember how to get them now.
You've got that jigsaw puzzle.
Oh yeah, you got to buy using you got to buy yeah. Yes and no, Art. If you want the new Dutch commander they brought out, which is more for the other line, I think. The new texture line they brought in.
It's not regular commander, it's the elite
unique
commander.
Yeah, it's unique.
Yeah.
So it's got special skills.
They do like one per country.
Mm-hmm. Let's have a look actually. I don't know how many I've got on here. Fortunately, I struggle with getting games wins, so. Loads. Arc. Loads.
Oh, tons on PC and tons on Legends.
Oh no, he's got Legends, but what he's asking is there loads of commands on PC that's not here on Legends? And I'm like, yes.
Oh,
tons.
Yeah.
A lot.
Enterprise, Azure Lane Enterprise, Azure Lane Hornet. I got a bunch of them on my NA server account. There's just trying to think of some of the big ones. Those two are the big two that I know of. There's quite a few German ones too that they don't have.
Azure Lane Agia.
Yeah.
Or Aja, whatever his name is. Is there a Schroeder?
Nope.
There's no Schroeder. When they do an Azure Lane pack out on Hierarch, they do like a huge pack. The problem is that they're just standard characters with the female voices. They're nothing special about them.
And a picture.
Yeah, there's a picture and the voice. That's it. There's no, so it's only so if you just want, whereas Legends has those unique skills over here they don't have them. They're not unique. They're not like the Dutch Commander or the Pan American Commander that came out with. It's unique.
They should be out coming soon, the next couple of months.
What's that?
Azure Lane Commanders.
On what, PC? Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Well, and Legends.
They normally batch them out around the same time, don't they?
Yeah.
Although saying that, we haven't had Turtles turn up on Legends yet. And that was on PC a couple of months ago, wasn't it? The Terminator, not Terminator. The Turtles commanders.
Yeah, I wonder if it was to see how well it went. I don't know how popular it was with purchases.
Well, yeah.
I don't see many of the Turtles camos in the game.
Well, because it wasn't on the Michelangelo, wasn't it? The permanent skin was on something else, wasn't it? There was the Napoli or the Venezia. I think it wasn't on the Michelangelo, which is where I would have thought the permanent camo would have gone on. The Napoli, wasn't it? Yeah, because I thought it was going to be on the Michelangelo, being Turtles and Michelangelo. They put it on the Napoli for some feckin' reason, which made no sense whatsoever.
Can't remember what one the Shredder one was on.
Zeitin?
So.
No, not Zeitin.
I know it was a German.
Scharnhorst? Not Scharnhorst. The tier 10 one.
Yeah, it's not the DeGrosse. Wasn't the Kurfürst, was it?
No. It's the secondary battery one that comes on the Height and the Zeitin and that line. Begins with S. I can't remember what it's called.
Schlieffen.
That was it.
Yeah. Mine went blank.
Oh god, yeah, no, I only have the musician commander guys from the calendar, and I don't get the point of it. It's supposed to be like a David Bowie ripoff.
Yeah, his Ziggy Stardust time.
Yeah.
He's the one guys that I have that I actually, you can actually turn the guys off. Like you can put it on the character, but turn it so you don't have to see the guys or hear it. And that one I've done.
Hmm.
Because he's annoying.
Yeah.
But with them now having the economic bonuses, it's a reason to have your guys actually on your.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? Having an economic guide, it's, you know, to actually get bonuses, but you know.
Well, I think they did it because people weren't buying the guises.
No.
They weren't like people would take the free ones, yeah, but they weren't going and paying for guises, so they figured they must have to do something to attract them.
Yeah. And how do you attract them? Well, give the guises some, you know, some bonuses or something that the other commanders don't get, like standard.
Yeah. And it made sense.
It makes sense from a business
could,
standpoint.
Yeah. They could keep just pumping out new commanders, but they were getting stale with them. There was nothing new they could do with them.
Well, the only commanders that they were coming out with are the Arpeggio Steel commanders and the Azrael commanders.
Yeah.
And until they release any new Azrael characters or any new Arpeggio characters, people aren't, you know, unless anyone's brought them, you know, or got them out of a crate, why would you spend 5,000 doubloons, which is about, you know, £15, roughly translated to, you know, on a character you've already got? You don't. You buy it once and that's it, you know.
Yeah. I had to do that with Haruna this year. I didn't have Haruna, and I could never get her out of the crate, so finally I just bought her.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm risking this for a biscuit here.
I was expecting a boom.
She was the only blue steel one. Her and Iona are the only ones that I really had any interest in. Because I use Iona as my carrier captain for the Japanese.
Hmm.
That should temporarily fix it forever.
Oh, bloody hell. That was a nice shot.
Yeah. We are getting walked on right now.
Canadian dollars. Kiev.
Canadian dollars?
That's your currency. It's called the Canadian dollar. Not the dollar, American dollar. It's a Canadian version of it.
Yeah.
What
We have our own funny money.
Yeah.
We don't even use a dollar bill or a $2 bill.
Nope.
We have coins for that.
Yeah. Well, we used to. Well, Britain used to have a £1 note as well.
Yeah.
And then Britain
But
got rid of the
better names.
We used to have a one. We used to have a £1 note. No, and then
our $1 coin is called the Looney, and our $2 coin is called the Toonie.
Wow. Well, I've got fighters though, so I've got 32 out of 35. Alright, so how do I can't remember how to. There's a Dutch cruiser line. Let's get rid of these again. Where is the Dutch cruisers? Are they gone now? Oh, no, they're down here.
Nope. Down where that lion shape is.
There. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you got to change in. You got to exchange in your adventure tokens, don't you, for it?
Something like that, yeah. I don't really bother with it much.
I could buy some. I've been converting mine into to tokens. Apparently, that's how you get the ship. So I might have to go back and look at that. Another loss, man. It's getting really annoying. Just losses. That is all we well. Besides those ones, we've just been getting a massive amount of losses at tier 5. And it's been bugging me. I don't think the Americans use a $2 bill.
They do actually have one, but it's not normally in circulation because I used to have one. A friend of mine sent me one.
Interesting enough, did you know that in the UK there is actually a £5 coin? See, over here, sorry. Like, that is our £5 note. Okay? I don't know if you can see it very clearly, but that is our £5 note. With the, well, it's going to be phased out because it's still the Queen's head on it and she's passed away. So eventually it'll be phased out for the Prince Charles version. But this is legal tender.
King Charles.
King Charles, dickhead Charles, donut fucking Dumbo prick. I don't rate him very
Don't
much.
hold back. Tell us how you really feel.
Oh, I don't like him. I think he's an absolute useless
I don't
prick.
either.
And then you've got the £10 one, which is the and you can see that, but that's basically the £10 or roughly $10 currency, which has, I don't know who the hell that woman is on the back. Who is it?
You just Mr. Rich.
I don't know. No. I have money, but I don't. Most of it is I don't use. If that makes sense.
I never carry cash.
Yeah, no, I get that. I barely even use cash either. Most nowadays it's walk around and go beep and beep and beep with your card on things. Give me a second. I need to go feed the cat, you know, and we'll go on again. Back in 1 sec. sorry about that. I'm back.
Yep, you're back.
Do we have Trump? Probably on the NA account he does. I don't.
I do, yeah, on my NA account.
Do depth charges work? You have unlimited or zero cooldown. There's a cooldown. So there you go. But basically, you get
you reload them.
Yeah, you reload them. Cruisers have a long reload time, whereas if I go to a DD, you get two charges. They drop 8 bombs each, so 8 depth charges each charge. So that's technically 16 depth charges, and then they reload, and they're unlimited amount, and they will detonate in the water, underneath the water. It doesn't make a difference of what depth that submarine is, as long as it's within range, it will take the damage. So you could drop your depth charge and the submarine could be at the bottom level, or it could be at the highest level. It will still take the damage.
Now, it's also DDs have the ones that drop off the sides, and some cruisers have those. But most cruisers and most battleships and carriers, they have ones that are airstrikes. So they drop them with planes.
So there you go. This is the Hawkins. That's a depth charge airstrike. So you have one plane. It has a 5-kilometer range. Now, bearing in mind that submarines start out at like torpedo range of about 11 kilometers. But if your ship's within 5 kilometers, you can launch this depth strike out. A plane will fly out, drop a depth charge, and then again it will detonate and do 2,900 damage. And then as you get higher tiered up, like this one, which is on the Sharnos 43, it gets 2 planes, and has a maximum range of 9 kilometers.
Yeah, the Kurfürst can do 2 available flights, maximum range 11 kilometers, and damage is 4,900.
Yeah. So the higher the tier you go up, the more plane range you get, and the more damage you get, and the more planes. Alright, I'm going to take a silly bees because it's got, it'll get me enough fires, I think.
And away we go. I think this is going to be my last game for the night.
Yeah, I might switch. I was
tired.
going to switch over to the NA server, but I don't know yet.
Yeah, getting tired.
But there's your depth charges there. And you can't see them, but my banners cover up them. But on PC, you have to reload from scratch. Everything has to be reloaded. So whereas like Legends, you start with torpedoes immediately, on PC, you actually have to load torpedoes or load your depth charges or...
Load your main guns.
Yeah. But there's your depth charges. From there. And there for this ship. I don't think... And of course, Red's in a Agincourt, so he won't have depth charges like that. He'll have a plane.
I do. Well, yeah, I've got the plane.
He's got a plane.
But we won't see subs in this game anyway.
No.
Lives of Force.
And there's a depth charge in the back of that one. But yeah, I'll show you. This is what I mean. So, watch these two sides. And then... I like the fact that you can actually see the animation of the barrel being launched into the water. There you go. So that's what I do on this ship. No worries, Kiev. Have a good day. Actually, I should probably go north. And then I say, from a range, you just see that. That's from a range. Uh-oh, this could be a painful exit for me. Nope, I'm sitting around.
They're winning.
Ow.
Torpedoes, right side. Torpedoes, astern.
Anyway, you play PC, don't you? So you've seen depth charges go off before. Or is your PC not good enough for that? Come on, give me fires. There, that's what we want to see. Oh, you've never used them. Yeah, you only generally ever use depth charges on, well, against subs. Trust me, when you're in a submarine, you don't want to see depth charges. not enemy ones, anyway.
Sure, why not? Live dangerously.
Live dangerously, more like live in vicariously die very early on.
Guy in New York, he's been picking me to pieces, but he's sitting on the edge of the map.
That's it. If they win,
I'm currently burning down a Wyoming at the moment. Well, I'm trying to get fires on the Wyoming.
Yeah, he's burning.
Oh, I've got him on fire at the moment.
I want to go in on him and get my secondaries going, but every time I try to make a move, the New York nails me.
Oh yeah, the New York's a human player. This Wyoming is an NPC, so. There we go. There's another fire. The Wyoming is a bit toasty. A bit toasty. I could try for a third fire. See if we can get a third fire. Yep, there's a third fire. Oh, never mind, the other one burnt out. So let's try and put another fire back in the middle.
An enemy cruiser decided to join the party.
like its president.
Wow.
This on fire. That should temporarily fix it forever.
Alright, New York's now double fired.
Good. There's him right for hanging out on the edge of the map this long.
Fucking map board and humping bastards. Don't you hate them, don't we, Ark?
Oh, I really do.
Oh, me and Ark hate him as well. Trust us, we know about map order humpers. Although I have been gone a bit broadside and I knew that was going to be a hit. I've definitely got enough fires for the mission. So I'm just here for the fires, and if I can get a win, I'll get a win, but it is just as annoying.
If they win, you're all getting coal.
Not doing very well though, really, are we?
Nope.
No fire on him.
Watch out for that Omaha. He's starting to make a move towards us.
Yeah, the New York was going to get me anyway. It was only so long I can hold off. I'm a celibus. We don't have fucking armor. We're Dutch cruisers. We don't believe in armor. But I get 8 fires, so that should be enough to warrant the completion of that mission. The web adventure.
Yeah. On guns, turn.
Watching a bit of Red Dwarf showing us how it's done. If the secondaries hit the target. If the secondaries hit, yeah. Jeez, your secondaries are not hitting. What's going on?
Nope, they're not. Can't believe I got flooded.
Wow, your gunners or your secondary guns need to be shot.
Well, they're British. They're drunk.
Too much rum. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for the games. Good night, everyone.
Are you working Friday?
Bed. I work Friday, but I'll be done at 5:30.
Okay. Well, I'll be doing
so
the EU side and then the NA, so you'll probably catch up with me on the NA.
Yeah, probably. All right. Have a great night.
You too.
Take care.
Okay. Okay. So, next web adventure mission is get 10 spots. Well, it may just seem that I have a carrier. We'll bring out the ranger. And I've got to get 10 spots, so I'm going to use... carrier to get me 10 spots.
be back.
Hey, Grams. Right now, over you. Oh, this is a small game. Yeah, not even 12 players. Need 10 spots. 3. Wow, I'm not even going to get 3 spots in this one, am I? Oh well. We both got fighters, and we both just flew out of our respective fighters so that the fighter squadron will shoot each other, hopefully. Yeah, we won. Surgeric, or you just been lurking in my chat capturing Pokemon? Is that what you've been doing? Oh. Never mind. So you look, we've got machine guns on the rear that should be able to take out those fighters that attack us, but they don't. Oh, hello, submarine. Hello. A submarine? Oh, and you captured a bloody Pokemon. To be honest, I haven't really done much of that Pokemon game, to be honest with you. I should really, but... what I keep doing is just capturing things. I don't really like fight them and sell them. I think you're supposed to like sell the ones that are crap so you get money back, and then So you can try and capture good ones.
No.
Yeah. Same. I know you can like sell the Pokemon that you've got, yeah, if they're not very good ones. And then you're supposed to turn them into a team. Then you can send them to fight in a stadium against AI. And then they will level up. And I think they're not going to arm. Remember right, something like that. I've done a bit of AI fighting, but and then you level them up, and then you evolve them to their higher form, so they get better attacks, and yeah. I know that stuff, Cedric. That's about as much as I know.
No.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you can play in two. You can do rank, or you can do stadium. I assume you know how to do that, bits, do you, Cedric? If you're not sure how to do the battles, I can show you how to do them if you want. I know how to do it. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. But if you... Thanks. I mean, I can show you how to do the AI battles if you need to know how to set it up. You know, I don't mind if you need me to. Well, you can set up it now against AI and just play it like that. Ow! Darn that Fuso. No, I'll show you quickly. And then, like, you can do it yourself if you want, and then how you get XP and cash. Yeah, this could be a miss on those. He's in here somewhere. I can't see where he is. He's in there somewhere. But whatever, that T22 is going to be so... He is in a bit of a pickle because there's a Andrea Doria there. Sub ain't going to see nothing. Not with that anyway. Oh no, the sub got. Oh, Andrea Doria. Nice. I'll talk, it wasn't that so good. Okay, we got it. There he is. Oh, right with the bomb. Nice, we'll take that. Meow, meow. Get spotted. But yeah, if you do, I don't know if you know this, Cedric. So if we take window, we use hi-fi as stream to do it. It doesn't make a difference which stream you do. But if you have someone that you watch, if you scroll down on their stream, they'll have this. Okay. So this shows me my shop, not yours. This is my shop. Like, I actually need to buy some more Pokemon balls, so we'll just purchase 5 of them. And what you do, so you build a team up by basically. So you find all your Pokemon in the first one. The number next to him is the level. I figured that bit out. Let's see, I've got a few levels on here. So what you do is you click on here and you create a team. So let's say let's pick team 2 as an example. Pick one. What you do is you click on the one you want. So you see that you got stored, and then you pick it to team 2 or team 3 or team 1, whichever one I would do team 1. It gives you kind of basic stats, so like horrible HP, but it's got a good attack, fantastic special attack, perfect defense. I might give this one a go. So what I'll do is we'll take that, and I'll remove it from this guy. And now he's on my team. What else is there? What's this Centra? This is the one I just put in it. What's this Zoria? Average, bad. Ugh. I might just sell that. Don't need that. Wow, fantastic. We might take that one out and we'll place it with that one there. So basically the idea of it is you build up a team of 6 people, 6 Pokemon. Alright. And then if you go down here, you fight, that's other players. Okay. That one is if you want to fight a particular person. So let's say a password. So the idea is you set up a, like, let's say you wanted to fight my Pokemon. I mean, my Pokemon are crap level, so you probably kick our ass. But that's how you do it there. But if you go to Stadium, you can choose easy, medium, and hard, and you can earn like some credits in game and XP that will go towards that team as a whole. And you basically, like I say, you click on the and these are your attacks. So like you would attack with a mega punch, then the other guy would fight with whatever he had, and then you would attack with, you know, whatever you want to run. So like that's 20 out of 20. That means how many mega punches you have before your character is can't use them. Don't worry about it. You'll never get to use 20 fucking mega punches because your Pokemon will be knocked out. And then if you want to evolve it, you need to match, you know, resources to it. You know, so you've got your stuff on here, like, you know, which gives you the base stats, you know. And it's all NPC, so you can just fight them as you're, like, you know, watching a streamer or you're playing a game where you've got like a couple of minutes between each, you know, like when you're playing PC warships, you fire your battleship off and then you can come near. The good thing is you can pop that out like that, and then you do this, so we turn it into that window, and now it's its own window which you can make bigger to see more. So, you know, make sure you're doing this as well. And also remember, the more people that are running the Pokemon community game and you're capturing at the same time, you can capture the same Pokemon like multiple times. So like when mine activate mine, I jump into Hi-Fi's chat and poke catch there, and the same for that guy who's currently streaming. So I'm capturing 3. But yeah, that one. Oh yeah, see that's my bat. That's I've actually been botting. You can, yeah. It's a fun. I mean, I've just been doing it, but you know, I've been, yeah. This thing's horrible defense. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. So yeah, so pop that back in there. Turn it off. Drop Hi-Fi's back into my collection. Control V there. Control V there. And I have a button that does that. I have a Stream Deck button that does that for my chat. So I literally am playing, I go click, boom. Okay, so you know what? I'm going to switch over to NA now, just for a couple of games. Switch over to the NA server. Oh no, that's all right. I don't know if Hi-Fi does fighting or not. I think he just captures himself and whatnot. I don't know like what he does with his, if that makes sense. Damn it, Cedric! Oh, he got it as well. I didn't get it in there. Did I get it in this one? Nope, I did not capture that one at all. Now I'm assuming the fact is that you try and go around and you but what I've noticed, it doesn't matter what chat is out though, Cedric. Every single time it's the same Pokemon in anyone's same chat. So I've got to win 2 more battles over here. Alright. How arc is left? Could do event pass, haven't I? Okay, we're gonna launch. Check out something. What do we need to do this one quickly? Win 2 battles. I am gonna be cheeky. I am gonna go fight in AI because I need 2 wins, and we're gonna take out the Helena. I don't care. I need 2 wins. Fighting AI generally gets that. That's how my argument's going to be.
Somebody's gonna pay for screwing up my vacation.
Are you son of a mother kidding me? You're gonna play with me or what?
Right, we're just gonna go into wow, thread's running late. Ah, Grams is doing ranked. That's good. Grams is running ranked on Legends. I see you. Let's turn around and start shooting the New Orleans when he comes in.
that cruiser. This Santa slays. You get a present. You get a present. You all get presents.
You all get presents. You all get prezzies.
You get a present. You get a present. You all get presents.
Alright. I'll just bring that guy to die. There we go. There's one AI battle done. Thank you. So I just want to get a win, so I'll take let's take the retinue out. $42,000. Okay. Get the guns rotate that way. And start shooting.
Somebody's gonna pay for screwing up my vacation. You're gonna play with me or what?
Right. But I won't be on for much longer, to be honest. I've got other stuff to get done today. No. I'll get the dailies done on the NA server. Come on, faster, Frenchie! Faster! Faster! Throw all the wine, the cheese, the garlic all overboard.
Now it's a party.
Quicker!
Are you
Quicker!
gonna shoot them or what? Give me a hand with my sack of toys. An enemy cruiser decided to join the party. Can I get some help over here?
Hey, hey, hey. Everything I can. I'm going at slow bloody speeds because the Frenchie can't do speed at like tears.
Time we started winning. Oh yeah.
Everything I can. No, I'm a Superman. Where's these two DDs? Oh, one's on the base and one's over on the. I'm just going to go into their base. We'll keep going to their base. Hey, I caught it. Woohoo! All the time, all the time. Oh, garlic. I fancy garlic bread now. Make myself hungry. Garlic. Look at it, get own. I can smell it. Could make my own garlic bread because I don't have any in the freezer. Wow. Virgin was not on my side just there, was it? Do I get inside the cat? Oh. No, he just drove out of it. It's okay. I'm just going to sit here now, cap this base and stay. I'm not running after DD today. I'm going to shoot when that comes across though. I'm not sure why that T-22 drove out, but... Oh. DD's going backwards. Oh. Never mind, I thought I was going to... There we go. Game over. We win, which is what I wanted. 2 wins for the missions. Okay, so combat missions next. Cause 200 damage to ships with the main battery guns. Okay, so push that to randoms. Let's buy some more boxes. There we go, finest hour. I should swap two. Open both of them. America? What do you mean, Mr. Grams? America. Yeah, I am now, yeah. Am I about to be determined of what exact ship I'm about to play? Am I going to be told to play a certain German battleship by any chance? Is this what's about to happen, is it, Grams? This is the ship that you keep asking me to play on the EU server. I do not have it on the EU server, but I have it on the NA server. I know he's going to ask in a second. I know he's going to ask in a second. But till he asks. Okay, so I need to do damage. Let's take out a aggro. Oh, I knew you'd fucking do that. God damn it. Okay, well, we're pretty much top tiered, which is pretty good. One carrier each side. What delete that? I'm already taking that ship out. Let's go in on that alpha.
Somebody's gonna pay for screwing up my vacation.
Gonna get close to there. Hopefully I can hold off for long. And look, I don't know if you can hear me or not, Grams, but we will put on your song that you keep bloody requesting.
You're gonna play with me or what?
So technically this song shouldn't be played because it's sinking the Bismarck, so you want to play it when you're British ships, but yeah.
Now it's a party.
Don't even think about it, Lexington. He's gonna do it though, isn't he? I know he's gonna do it.
I love to draw. But you know what I hate? The back pain from the 4 hours of looking onto the screen to draw.
Secondaries go! Park up here, I think. I don't blame you, yeah. Well, can you have one of those, oh no, I'm not greatest of it, but there's like, there's desks, well, you can put like a contraption thing, where you can put it like an angle, sort of like that, so you can draw without hunched over. Does that make sense? I'm not greatest at describing what I'm trying to describe, but yeah, that's... Damn it, she slowed down. That a brave idea, Maya? Just saying. Because you're about to get in the range of some German secondaries. Hello, Maya. Not the greatest of secondary guns on the Bismarck, but hey.
Torpedoes down our throat.
Yeah, I know what.
Torpedoes, direct front.
I know there's a DD out here.
I'm getting all wet here. Torpedoes down our throat. Torpedoes to port.
Yeah.
That should temporarily fix it forever.
There we go.
That cruiser was only getting
Yeah, I'm in a pickle. There's not much I can do either. We've got no DDs over here to support us, so we are a bit screwed. Because our one DD is over in Charlie. Nice. So we are going to do Oh, bloody hell. Sit out the way, ma. Yes, please. We're going to bow in and we're going to go in and die. But with honor. So Miyoko is running away and our Matsu is not helping. So we're going to go in and run. We're going to go down in a blaze of fire.
This hole is on fire. Torpedoes to the left. Torpedoes down our throat.
Yeah, that was inevitable. Oh, we're sitting at the Roma again. Nothing we could do. With a DD out there and nothing to stop it. Even our carrier is not doing jack all about it. Do you know what I mean? He's not doing jack all about that DD. So, that sucks, but... But... Yeah, you know what? We are going to call it on that. And we are going to raid out, ladies and gentlemen. Who do we raid? Let's raid out the high fire. Overlord Boson.
No.
No one caught him. Same category. Raided by you? No one. Hi-Fi only raids once a day. So what we got here? Have a look if anyone I know is online at the moment. I think it's just Fire and Overlord Bow. I think it's the only two that I'm aware of. You know what? We haven't raided out to Overlord Bow in a few days, so we'll wait to him. Where's Overlord Bow? So thanks very much for coming along, everyone. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. We are going to raid out to Overlord Bow. He is doing PC warships as well, and he's doing some giveaways and whatnot. So thanks very much for coming along. Take care, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.